Hey, yo, what's good? What's good? Your captain is back, and we're here to sail them seas today. Oh, you guys got 5 days left to finish the Halloween event. So, I hope you guys been locking it down, leveling up, and getting these monster fish. Keep in mind, we do have all the guides and every map done, posted on YouTube. So, yeah, if you guys have any problems, you can watch them, ask questions in streams. But hey, man, 5 days left to go. But we're not here for the Halloween event. I'm here to level up my account, my free to play account. As we reached level 97 uh Monday. Yeah. So yeah, we've been on the grind, man. Ain't the easy one without any premiums or DLC, but hey, we're making it. And we're gonna be facing that 100 on the grind there, man. So I'm back in today to get my grind on. For a short while. Nothing overdo it because it can be burnt out releasing fish, not keeping them and so on. So yeah, I'm heading today and we go fishing, man. But I'm not gonna go to Kaiji since the last stream was Kaiji. I mean Maldives right away, my bad. I'm gonna go back to Kaiji for a few fish, and we can start from there. So that's repaired properly. Right. Repairing everything I own, so we're good to go. Why do I even have the 183 pound reel in my backpack? Okay, let's get these put together properly. I would use my new spinning rod here in Kaiji, but I don't want to lose my XP. I want to keep them. So using this gear here will not be the best option for me. Make it fast and quick, yeah, sure. But we need to get all our XP needed for that right there. And we unlocked a reel at 97, the Jonin 8227. However, unlocking that reel, you don't have a rod to use with it. So, unfortunately, the way they did this damn game, everything is all messed up. So, rod, saltwater casting rod. Yeah, 94 is the only level you have a casting rod, and then from there, it's 98, 99. So, 98 is pretty much where I might think of getting a new setup for Maldives. But for today, back to Kaiji, get some XP from there, and to go from there. Maybe get some swordfish later. Uh, Everything is good to go. Yes, sir. But yeah, short day, getting them all uniques, and then we're off this game, bro. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm thinking of just doing fishing playing streams again only in the weekends. Doing it every day kind of feel like burning out right now, so it might be only weekend day back to what it used to be. So that way I keep those streams longer and more interesting when we do them. Alright. Northwest, we can fish this day, yeah? Yeah, we can make something out of this day right there. But yeah, since I don't have any DLCs or any type of premium that's gonna be running out soon, I don't need to be doing the stream for leveling up 24/7. Make it a weekend exclusive, man. So hopefully we can get quarter of the way today. I don't think half the way today is gonna be possible unless we do some sword fishing in it. Which the game been acting weird, so kinda don't want to go for swordfish since it's acting up recently, man. Alright. I might even just focus on the big eyes and the striped marlins today too. I might try doing that. The thing is, it's gonna be limited to only those two fish. So once you caught those uniques, you might not have many more to catch after that. That's my only problem with only two fish. Once you catch a unique you need, it's pretty much maybe getting a new spot if they're far from each other to spawn more uniques in to keep farming. But yeah, that's what happens today. Northwest. What will our first fish be today, man? And let's hope this game doesn't freak out today, Bugs and all that crap happening. Kind of getting sick of that these days now. So let's see what shenanigans gonna happen today, man. 2%. Fish on. Kaiji narrator star and get those uniques, my king. Welcome to the stream, my queen. But yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna happen today, man. I'm here for the uniques, definitely. But yeah, it feels too much right now. It feels quite too much, man, that you unlock a new map, but you can't really fish the new map fully. When you go to the new map, it's like you're overwhelmed with the grinding and it's not fun no more as much. By right, we should not be here on this map fishing. A new map should be able to get there, grind, have fun, but you're having fun on a different map. By the time you get to the new map, all that effort and excitement is just gone. Starting pouring down our rain here. We'll get everything charged up, man. But yeah, even though all my grind is gonna be like back and forth, should be on the one map melee, I'm gonna get my things done though. There ain't no way I'm leaving this account at 97. 100 will be achieved. But yeah, one of the main things of grinding levels is to get the best gears in the game. But if you grind all your uniques and levels with the gears you have, what's the point in buying the biggest gears when you have caught all the fish? You know. But I guess in this scenario where you grind a different map, you haven't fully fished the new map, so when you get there, you can buy stuff from there or for there and fish that map with the gears. At the same time, I don't know. It all depends on how players play, where they grind, and I think I'm being drifted too. Not the best thing right here. I want to kill the engine, but I can't. Looks like a pretty decent fish, too, ain't gonna lie. But yeah, so I want to do at least 2 hours there, 2.5, maybe one in Maldives, and we see from there. But 1 hour in Maldives is pretty much maybe 2 uniques if they do want to bite today. I don't know what happened Monday, but after you caught a couple of uniques, they just disappear on you. Just pure trophies after, which is so weird. But yeah, we'll see what happens if we do decide to go back there today. And the same thing happened to the Congo last couple of weeks too. Nothing was eaten there, which is so weird. It's so cold today, I haven't seen the sun in 5 days. King Shrimp, welcome to the stream, man. Cold. I mean, hey, it's almost winter, you know, it's getting into those months right there. We got some chilly mornings and some chilly late nights, you know, but during the daytime, the sunlight is around. I mean, hey, the summer was burning, so let's see if this winter is gonna be just freezing, bro. 2025, the Mister here, man. The mystery here. I am playing around with this fish right now because we keep taking drag while this thing is trolling with him. It can cost me the fish. First tuning up the lobby right there. And also, it doesn't make sense players go to Maldives to grind tunas either. Like, it doesn't even make sense to go to grind tunas, you know. That is one fish I would recommend as much to go there. And the big downside of those fish are that they fight extremely different in order than the ones here. Like this is the ultimate trolling map for tunas, so I wouldn't recommend it as much. And that's our first fish today, man. A unique striped marlin. Is that a good sign or a bad one? Let's see it. 46,000 XP. Alright. And I just turned my engine off. That was smart. We got a Mondo to start it off with. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it trolling, man. But yes, once we actually have these accounts leveled up, I'm not sure where we go from here with Fishing Plant. We do have some master missions to get completed, but the ones with fishing to friends with, that is not going to be something I enjoy. Since all the marine bugs and glitches in your here is just spinning over and over, those might be something I'll leave for a long time. But from there, after we've done those missions, I mean, there's not pretty much nothing else to do after that one. Competitions, until they fix that thing, maybe had that SBMM in it where it makes sense to do it, so not the same players over and over will do it every day and exploits and stuff like that you're up against, then it might be worthy to do after that. But right now, yeah, that's not even on my list right now of even participating in competitions. Tournament, I might do for the fun of it. Camps, nah. I think I'm passing those ones right there. Content, something to do, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy those things though. If they don't work on some things on them on those competitions right there. So I heard of the devs doing a leaderboard update and so on. I'm not sure what exactly they're gonna do, but we'll see when they do those things, man. Buried macro. That's 3 unique so far, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yes, also making a different account is in the works too. Just try to make videos from scratch one, tutorials, more in-depth guide or guides I've missed when I was leveling up. I might rework those things and work on them. But honestly, that's too many accounts we're gonna have on this damn game. So, been debating on that. We official? About time we were. Another Marlin? I think it is. It is. I think it's a trophy. Oh, I thought I was getting smacked right there for a minute. And this damn crap with players losing squid chains and so on is it's happening way too much now. It's happening way too much now with players losing their squid chains and so on. That's kind of getting old right there, man. First it was pill cars, and now it's squid chains and so on. So yeah, that's also a thing that players are facing a lot. When they know you can't use the leaders with your squid chain is pretty much the leader themselves. So there's no preventing yourself from getting bitten off or broken off by a glitch in the game. And everyone knows squid chains help a lot of players. And one of the most important things in the game to get your grind on, you know. Most fish in the game, saltwater type fish, aren't into squid chains. Maybe not much for the bottom feeders though. Yeah, I think we got the trophy right there. Ah, this thing is slipping right now. But yeah, wonderful game. It's been falling off to me in some areas when it comes on to bugs and updates. And you know, a lot of players got curiosity, questions like I do. Where will the game go from here? What will happen? Will the grind be tedious again to get to max level? Will there be a map again? But my biggest concern is pretty much at this moment the bugs, man. Even if they don't update the game, they're gonna have maps to play still. Tons of maps in the game, tons of fish to catch. So even if they do take a break from updating the game or just give up on it, players will still play it. There's a lot still to explore and to offer to new players, but the bugs are everywhere though. So that will alone will ruin players' experience. Is he on? Damn. Giant Trevally. Already? A unique, a trophy's down. I might flip this boat around in a minute. But we still see fish, so let's keep on moving. Wait a minute. We official? Oh yeah. But yes, as I mentioned earlier though, I think I might bring back the old days of just the weekend fishing planets. During the week it's either the videos and a different stream of something else. Keep us intact, you know, with other stuff, you know, not just one game that is just repetitive and you know, the same old ocean grinds, man. So when you guys do stop by the streams, it's like, oh, I haven't seen this in a minute. Let's just enjoy it, you know. And it's kind of getting old for me now. Since we pretty much streamed all the Kaiji and Maldives grind and now we're doing it again. Kind of feel old, man. And it is, you know. So we might have one stream on the weekend where we grind the maps. And then the other one we just go wherever, get some challenge, do some missions or something different. But yes, I'm in no rush to level up this account. But it's the only thing I have to do right now, which is weird. And the only thing that might seems enjoyable to do, if that makes sense. Those master missions are pretty much gonna be mind-boggling and just not fun to even put your time in the game. So that's the next problem. What's this? Please don't be a dog tooth. Big eye. So we're lacking the big eye unique, yellowfin, albacore, skipjack. The shark guy, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Hold up. Crap, I was AFK for a minute right there. Skippy? Oh, that's official, right? It is official. Crap. Now this is gonna be fun. Come on, man. And that fish just turned from a baby to like a monster to a baby right there. Watch him spit the bait now. Yeah, the 4 pound albacore. Could this be the unique albacore right here? Imagine. I mean, the possibilities are strong though. It could be. I think it is albacore. Oh, what? Nope, I don't think it is. Oh my days. The similarity between the albacores and big eyes are so close, it's crazy sometimes, man. There we go. Alrighty. So we're still lacking all the uniques. They still young though. The day is still young. What happened to all the fish? I go swear I just turned around and see a ton of fish still swimming. A yoga fish on. Oh yeah, that's taking drag right there. Please don't be a bluefin. Got some head shakes. Not too liking this, man. This could be the bluefin right there. Yeah, I think this is either the bluefin or the big eye. One of those fish right there. Oh, you got something nice. I don't think it's unique wise fish, but it's pretty decent, man. Or maybe I'm just getting played right now. Maybe I was getting played. Hold up. Yeah, you got the size of a unique, but it's not pulling like a unique. It's like a trophy. A in between fish, you know. So definitely either big eye or bluefin, one of them. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, got some head shakes on him too. Show yourself, man. Yeah, okay. I was so wrong then. It's a yellowfin. But yes, I don't think it's a unique though. That I know I'm not wrong about. He just made it, man. He just made it. He just made it, bro. That thing was not supposed to be unique right there. Aiden, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good? Weird fish right there. Oh, we missed it. Was good, nice, unique. Yeah, that was a unique. Surprisingly, I thought it wasn't a unique, you know. Surprisingly, it was one, bro. Didn't feel that way, didn't fight that way either, you know. But yes, that's two so far down right there. So, yeah. Question? Go ahead, man. Let me hear it. Skipping? I think it's a skip from the way he's swimming. Unique. I think it's gonna be a close one. I don't think it's quite unique though. Yo, Timothy, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? How do you live stream on YouTube? Is it different? PS5? Can I do it on Xbox? Xbox is only Twitch, bro. 70 pounder. In order for you to stream on YouTube with Xbox, you need like a PC, bro, or something like a laptop to give that option. Yeah, I think Xbox is only Twitch, bro, if I'm not mistaken. Unless they update it now, you know. Bro, you and your house is good. I only got families in Jamaica, Venox, man. I'm not there at the moment, so all my families are back home in the storm, you know. Yeah, I do Twitch, but I want to do YouTube. It's on Twitch, though. There you go. You see, now on the PlayStation, bro, you have a editing built-in app. You can record up to 1 hour of video clips, and you can stream whether on Twitch or YouTube. Now, you can't do multi-streams, you know what I'm saying? But it has those options right there. Yeah. So, yeah, lucky. Well, we got some better streaming things on the PlayStation, bro. But nothing too crazy, man. I mean, y'all got Discord that works perfectly on Xbox. You can share voice and stuff like that, you know. On the PlayStation, you can't. It's not meant to be on the PlayStation. So Discord is on it, but you can't share the voice of players in it, you know. So it's pretty much pointless to have Discord on PlayStation, bro. Because, for example, I play Dead by Daylight, and even though I can hear them, the stream can't hear them. So if it's not part of chat, the stream won't hear them, man. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, but well, I've been trying to figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, like the DC thing on Xbox, there you go. So yeah, that's a good thing right there, just in case you have players on Xbox, PC, PlayStation in the My apologies on the Xbox, yeah. Your voice can be heard and shared. Maxi, welcome to the stream, bro. I was fishing Planet Grind, Ben. It's been really repetitive, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know? Because we grinded our other account to 100, a bunch of guides in Maldives and so on. But now I'm on the main account that I've gained all my experience, the one I've made the first. account ever, and it's getting quite weird, you know. The grind is getting repetitive every day, so I'm trying to not do it as much every day anymore. I might just stick with the weekends, you know, and do something else within the day, bro. So I might upload Fishing Planet guides and then do a different stream of a different game on the weekdays. On the weekend, then we get back on Fishing Planet, you know. Hopefully your family is safe over there. The ones I reached out to, bro, they got no power in flood and so on, but they're alive, you know. The ones I haven't heard of, though, or heard from, I can't say, man. But yeah, so it's quite bad down there. The storm should be passing or passed by over now, but they will still have rain and winds, you know. But not gonna lie, I've seen you get 3 fish since I joined, and all of them been unique. LOL, yeah, you definitely been on that grind. I would get bored for real. Yeah, I think we need something to, you know, ease our mind a little bit, bro. But yeah, we got Connor, we got Brianna, and Max in the session right now, and they're all getting uniques to bite, you know. They're all getting some nice ones to bite, man. But yeah, let's just say that, you know, from a free-to-play perspective, the game isn't fun. It is not quite fun, bro, when it comes on to big maps and big grinding. Yeah, let's say that. So I'm maybe now in that kind of mindset of a player who wants to go to Maldives and can't really fish there. I mean, I can, but bro, a few fish, you're burnt out, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's back to like a smaller map, which can be good, but your mindset is for the new map, but you're fishing the older maps, if that makes sense. So instead of grinding the new content, you're out somewhere else doing something else on a different map. So yeah, you're not quite enjoying what you've been waiting for, you know. I would love a good fresh water map. I mean, this is recent, bro. It's just that we waited so long for it. A bunch of bugs was said to be fixed before they released it, and we got the bugs exactly how they were before. And whatever they fixed, the crashing, some bugs, they haven't fixed it, bro. So that's looking really bad right there. Because we crashed Sunday, and a lot of my friends and you know players who play the game been getting crashed a lot of these days, bro. Some weird thing been happening with the game. Fish not biting, they disappear on you. Crap like that, you know. It's good freshwater map, but I want a good map that has bass and you can fish it on a boat. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen on that one, bro. As I said earlier, I don't think you were here, but we have curiosity of what's gonna happen. Will there be a next map? Will the grind be tedious again, where it takes you millions of XP to level up? Will it be a next pack where you can only get a boat in the DLC pack and not in the shop? Will it be the same thing over and over again, you know? I've been playing Path of Exile, good game. I had it a while back, bro, but I never got into it, you know? But yes, I did play Path of Exile. Actually, wait. Is it Path of Exile or Conan? I think it was Conan, bro. So not Path of the Exile, my bad. It was Conan. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see where the game goes from here, bro. But yes, the only thing I have left to do, a couple of guides, master missions, and after that is pretty much either competitions or just build a new account, man, to keep playing this game, but to build a new account might be a risk because I have two so far, and to play the game over and over again, it has some benefits and non-benefits to it. So we'll have to consider where we go next from here, you know. We'll have to see, bro. And the moment we do something new, I hear, oh, where's Fishing Planet stream? Have you stopped playing Fishing Planet? I kind of hate that question a lot, you know. Like, we played Fortnite on Saturday. Someone stopped by. When is Fishing Planet? I'm like, yo, we streamed it every day, you know. Where have you been, man? So the moment we try to spread our wings to do something else, I've been getting those questions. Fishing Planet isn't every time the main part. That's why I'm thinking of going back to weekends, you know, where when I do go live, you guys will be like, yeah, we haven't seen these streamed a long time, so yeah, let's just sit back and enjoy, you know. Les, welcome to the stream, man. Good afternoon. Hope everyone is well. I hope everyone is well too, man. But you know, we're back on the grind in Kaiji for a minute to see what's good. Oh, I think we got the dead bites now, huh? I don't know. I might go to a spot up north if I can. It took my I took my first trip to Kaiji last night. I wasn't. Did you get that monster fish caught? What's this now? But yes, there's a lot of guys that haven't made tutorials and stuff like that. And we can't go back to make it from a level 100 account because players might see it and get discouraged of that. Or your eye player is just best things to show. And I want to give and make those tutorials from a lower account to explain more of what it is, you know, so players can put themselves in my shoes or I can put myself in their shoes and to explain it better in their eyes, you know. Rather than to make the guys where they see a million bitcoins, a million cash, tons of rods and reel. Yeah. They might get overwhelmed with all the stuff, man. Chopper, welcome to the stream, man. What's up? We stopping by Kaiji for a minute today, bro. Caught a 258-pound trophy marlin. So where's the unique, man? Uh-oh. Did Connor left or did they crash? Mr. Squid. Albacore. Max just came in and started slaying fish, bro. I think we have a bluefin on right here. I think we have a massive bluefin on right there, bro. But yes, this month should have been some scary games we play, you know, but some things came up and yeah, I couldn't pull through, man. A lot been going on this damn month right here. So anytime scary games can play, it's just October, Halloween. It's more suitable for this month, but we couldn't get to make it happen. You know, that's too many plans. They change, and when you plan ahead, to the future, you just never know what's gonna be there waiting for you. You know. All I got is that rod from the Congo mission. I'm struggling out here. I just explained that same thing about Maldives last. The new map is here. Players are excited to go there. When they go there, they can't fish the map. So they're back on like, the old stuff they've been doing. And all that excitement is just gone by the time you finish grinding a map like, something behind the new map you unlocked. By the time you get back to the new map, it's like all your grind energy, your excitement is just gone. You know? So yeah, we've been talking about that same thing earlier. See, unlike you get a chance to fish the map, but you can't really fish the map. I would recommend you to go for my though, less if you have the map still. My is dog tooth. I'll go for some amberjack, some GTs. I've got to catch 1,442 pound of fish. That guy to get the next part of the mission. So you were doing the maintenance mission. Got you. And I think that's called the fishing derby. Yeah, for the twinners with the timer. Oh, so you've been playing smart then, huh? That's smart right there. Ain't gonna lie to you. So rather than just go get some XP up and so on, you can do the missions in that time. No, it's part of the only mission. Uh, Wait, I was far ahead of you, man. So I'm here thinking that you caught the monster fish. Those missions have been finished, and you're just on the map now, grinding. My bad. My bad, my bad. I thought you were grinding, man. The rental boat is Hass. Oh, we all know it's Hass, man. Yeah, so question though, is the window still messed up? I think they fixed the window, or they said they would fix them in the patch. Are they the same thing like before, or they're different now? You know what's even weird too? Those rental boats, they could have put them in the shop. I mean, they won't worth much after you get them, but at least put them in the shop though. So players can actually buy something, not have to be paying for rent every one day they skip. Grime all over that thing. Embarrassing, man. Hex no. They had a hair or close to a hair to remove that, make it better. Where you can see properly now. Kinda crazy, man. Have you heard about the leaderboard update that's coming and some kind of plan they have for the Christmas? Nothing is said fully or proven fully, so I can't really say what they are or what it is. But yes, they confirmed some things that, changes are coming. So yeah, we'll see. I don't really want changes as much. I want fixes, bro. Then the changes after. This damn bluefin. I'm pretty sure it's a bluefin, man. But yeah, if you complete the mission later, not if, when you complete the mission, I would recommend to get some mais, grind day and night for them things. Dog tooth, amberjacks. You got some pretty good spots to fish for them things, man. And you can get some XP, but It won't be like the Congo grind where you can just target your unique null perch. I feel like I have to go to a private room because I'm embarrassed to be driving that thing around. Oh my days. Oh my days, man. I mean, I can see you thinking that way, you know? And I can see a player like me would have searched your account and said, have you bought the DLC and it expired on him? You know? If there's a player like me out there in the lobby, I would definitely be searching that account up, man. hmm So yeah, I can see you thinking that way for sure. Oh yeah. So I was the mission in the Congo, the dingo neck. I was the fish right there. What do you think of it? You hear the music play, you see the fish come stop water to roar or make a sound, and the fight of the fish, you know. I like that new rod and reel. I'll be using that at the Congo when I get back. Just be careful in the XP though, you know. It does take off like 3,000 of the XP or somewhere around there, you know. So Connor didn't make it back. Trapper is here, Maxi, Brianna. I wonder what happened to Connor, man. That Dingonet wasn't much of a problem with the Macons. Exactly. You know, maybe some draggy take, but that thing landed like it was nothing. I mean, it can catch a 400-pound fish. 450 pound and even bigger than that. So, you know, I wouldn't say bigger than that to be honest, but slightly over that, you know. But for some reason though, that rock bolter slider, it was, I don't know what they did to that fish, but that thing was way more aggressive, you know. They had some new saltwater lures in the shop. I think I saw a few of them, or did I see jig heads only? I saw some jig heads, some hooks. I didn't check the other lures, you know, the other type of lures. We need trophy items in the shop, trophy and X-series lures, you know, just for bacon still. Make trophy and X-series stuff for bacons, you know, so we can once get them again. 100 bacon a piece, bro. Depending if they're like small lures or big lures. A new set of glowing octopus, I think. Yeah? Can't even see these things. Squid chain. I might have to leave to see them. Yeah. So once I get back on the main screen, if I recall, I'm gonna check it again. So what? Did they recognize players been losing stuff now? Squid chains unplugged, so they had some more gears in the shop. Kinda weird and pique my curiosity why they do these things. Oh crap. Nine to two. Two more levels to go, Chopper. 354. Yellowfin tuna. Southwest. I don't think I want to skip yet, but maybe I should, or just go to a different spot for a minute. I did get GT and Chovy Japanese Jack mackerel as well. The GTs can be pretty nice fish to catch, man. Jack mackerel. Yeah, that rod should be able to catch all those amberjacks too. 1800 kg out of 3000 kg in 15 minutes. I mean, when you have the big rods and the Max Dragon, you'll be getting some fast fishing, man. You know, be right back in 5 minutes. Take your time, bro. Take your time. But yes, I'm not getting a casting rod until 80, 80, wait, what am I saying? 98. There you go. I see birds. I can't see the line on my map, so it's making it a bit harder to locate good areas. And you can work with the birds, but as you said, you can't see the lines, so you don't know how far you're at off the lines or how deep you're at when you're on the lines. So the best thing you can do is have a image in your mind or use the birds as a spot finder. Mr. Tanono, welcome to the stream, man. Have you tried the updated swordfish yet? The updated swordfish? What's that? Don't think I'm familiar with that. Alright, I think it's time for night peak. The only thing I want to try differently these days is pretty much trolling to see what's the biggest XP difference. I just got a 587 pound bluefin. Check chat. Is that a PR, Matt? Them bluefins, man, they don't give nothing. Unless you have some premium, they might give okay XP. Fish on. They put in Discord they made it faster to catch swordfish and less likely to lose the fish. If you lose line tension, mm, I mean, I never had a problem with the bite rates before. When they do spit lures though, it's either while I'm trolling or when I give up on pretty much just fighting the fish. So what they should have done is, make the fish fight less. With that head shake when they come near the ship and shake their heads and then go back out again. Where you can't lift them in. I do think that's still a problem. And the fight is a lot still, man. But yeah, so I never heard of that before. I know we fished there Monday, and it was still the same thing, just weird that we got a few uniques, and then they just stopped biting. It's all trophies, but what could have caused that was on my smaller rod, it takes a longer time to fight a trophy. So by the time I land that fish, our peak time is gone. So that was the only thing that could have affected my unique spawn right there. Oh, I see a marlin, bro. But yeah, I don't. As long as I don't mess with the bite rates, as how they were, should be good. From Discord, I added a line of trolling octopus lures with larger varieties of hooks, size from 11 to 16. And we confirmed the swordfish bite is 16 odd hook with live bait. Yo, do you know fisherman plant decrease fight time again? Black marlin and swordfish? Nope. I'm gonna check their Facebook page and see what's up with them. Alright, 2 hours ago. 8 hours. Alright. All platform Maldives update. Tweak for a smoother fight. Hey anglers, since the Maldives update, we have been getting feedback about the toughest battle in the game. The epic fight with unique swordfish and black marlins. Some of you mentioned those fights felt a bit too long or that fish were escaping too often due to low line tension. While that behavior isn't a bug, it wasn't a bug, they said, as when these fish as when these powerful fish try to escape, they can sometimes swim quickly towards you, causing the line to go slack. We still wanted to make things more enjoyable for our players. Over the past few weeks, we have been analyzing your feedback and in-game data to find best balance between realistic challenge and fun gameplay. Is that so? Here's what's been done. Adjusted certain parameter to make the fight shorter. Our data shows that average fight times are now around 10 to 12 minutes, with the longest ones lasting 30 minutes. And this was 8 hours ago, so this was before yesterday and Monday. No, after, my bad. Because we had a 1,222 pound that destroyed us. You know. Kaisen, welcome to the stream, man. Uh, 2. Improved line tension mechanics. You now have more time to. He's gonna spit the bait. Oh my god. At 100 feet too, bro. Alright, let me get reading this thing. Yeah, that's why I ask. All guys, hold up. Improved line tension mechanics, you now have more time to react when the line goes slack, reducing the chance of losing the fish due to sudden low line tension. Well, I just lost my fish right there at 100 feet. As a result, our statistic shows a significant drop in amount of cases when fish were lost due to low line tension. 3. Added a line of trolling octopus lures with large varieties of hooks from 11 to 16, giving you more precision when targeting big fish and helping you to keep them securely hooked. I don't think that's gonna help us much, man. Because in the game, everything feels like it's barbless hooks these days, bro. You know? The moment you put your rod down, they go off like that. So I don't see how bigger hooks will now make it seems to be securely hooked longer, you know. Uh, the closer your hook size matches the fish's mouth, the better your chances of landing it without escaping. You can find all the new lures now in the game shop. We hope these updates make your saltwater adventures more exciting, keeping the thrill of the fight while making every catch feel fair and rewarding. Hmm. Just a quick reminder, your reel, your pull and reel technique making a big difference. Don't forget to pull your rod with wide vertical movements while reeling in to keep the tension right and land the trophy catch. That doesn't work, bro. If it ain't a smaller fish, the pump and reel mechanics doesn't work, bro. So this was after we gotta test some things out, you know. But yes, that thing was not working properly on big fish. So we'll be looking out on these things when we get chance to. What you guys been saying in chat? Hold up. Never try to catch swordfish and black marlin with live bait, like never. Yeah, that's why I ask. I think it's only for black marlins and swordfish. Do you know the bug about live bait? You talking when they get eaten off pretty fast? Is that what you're talking of the bugs, or that's something different? Guess how much money I have? 2,167. You need a lot more, man, to get back to Emerald. Quantic, welcome to the stream, man. What's good? Oh, look, guys, we got more to read still. I have a lot of comments. This was 2 hours ago. Our platform is scheduled server reboot. Hey, anglers, will be performing a server reboot tomorrow, October 30th, at 6:05 a.m. with an estimated downtime of 15 minutes. This maintenance will address the issue where the fish escaped due to low line tension. Message wasn't appearing when it should. So really? No bug fix, man? No bug fix for the crashes, man? So they're gonna be fixing the low line tension message that comes up when you lose the fish. And that's what tomorrow update will be? I don't know. I don't know, man. You can't land the fish with live bait, doesn't matter the rod setup. I never heard of that one before, but we'll keep an eye out on players who use live bait, man. All I heard was the bait was eaten off pretty easily, you know. The fishing together tuna trolling were, oh, wait, I finally got my trophy squid chain, 5 piece. But what did you do to uh, get it? But what mission did you do to get it? So you have the 6-5, I think. It's for the my where you have to throw with squid chains and trolling octopus. And then you have the second 8-5 piece where you have to do the master mission troll together hunt. You know? Yes, so the one with the big tunas. You can land them, but it will take so much time and irritating. Yeah, especially the bluefins, man. But yes, those are the two missions we get. Squid chains, other than the maintenance mission. So maintenance mission give you one, and two more from the mastering mission. But yeah, the one with the hundreds of tunas, well, I wouldn't say hundreds, you know, but over 100 tunas can be tedious, bro. So these are the missions right here. Maintenance mission is the first one. Upon completing, I think all of them. I think it's this one, yeah. After completing Fish Finder 360, you get the squid chain right here. That's the first one ever. And then master missions. Where's the Kaiji stuff at, bro? Right there. The squid chain, saltwater hunt, and the fishing together trolling. That's it. Those are the only um missions that give trophy item. The other way you can get a squid chain is pretty much the fish monster for the colorful marlin. You can get the colorful squid chain and the trolling octopus, bro. The trolling one is so hard. The bluefins will be a problem. And if you don't have more than one friend to help, it can be a long grind, man. It can be a long grind without friends, you know. But Sean, I mean, you can't complete it without friends. So by yourself, you can't. You need a friend or more. I have that one too, the 4 pack. But yeah, those are all the squid chains and off, bro. So I guess tomorrow, whenever we do play, we'll see if we can fish together and see if that real bug is gone. If not, yeah. Why don't you go to Maldives? Kind of sick of it, bro. I do plan to go there later if I have time to make it, but yeah. Kind of feel sick of it, man. Have you heard anything from Jamaica since the hurricane went down? Oh yeah. I've heard a few things from some of the families and been watching a few live streams on, YouTube also. But yeah, now that went down, man. I've seen some really bad videos too. Flannel is online. Humberjack. No, I don't live in Jamaica at the moment. No, sir. But most of my family are there. It was a big one. Open for the best. I think it's passed over now. So they only got like rain and still flooding going on. But yeah, I think they're like out of the high of it now if it was there yesterday because that's when it started happening. The really bad part of it. Chopper, what happened, man? But yeah, natural disasters, man. You never know when they're gonna happen, and they can't prepare enough for them. You can just hope for the best that when it passes over, Everyone's still alive, and place can always be built, but lives can't be replaced, man. But yes, yesterday I couldn't heard from one of my sisters, so we were like on edge. But the thing was, all the power lines were down, so they had no type of power to reach back out there, man. So hopefully by tomorrow they can start make some maintenance back. Mainly the powers that will be the main thing they gotta fix. And might be the worst thing since they got water and electricity, not the best combination right there. But school, hospitals might be under development again. It's crazy we haven't caught 3,000 pounds of fish yet. But yeah, I think it's passed over right now, man. All that's left behind is devastation and maintaining of the buildings now. Floods, maybe a couple of wind here and there in some places. I got more than for sure. Got you, bro. 420, how my days. Poison, welcome to the stream, man. How you been, bro? 1 minute, bro. Where's my chat went, man? Not long now. You'll have to call some folks later and ask them how they're doing. But yeah, I talked to a few of them yesterday when it was going on. Gotta go, probably be back in about an hour. We should be around there still. It's a short one today, but we should be here still. It's just like 1 hour spent so far fishing. So yeah. So how was y'all day so far today, man? Good old Wednesday. It's gonna be a busy night later for me. A busy Wednesday and Thursday morning. Got to make the angler videos right there. Legendaries. Oh, that's gonna be fun. But yes, had to stop by in today. Yesterday wasn't the day to stream. And today was not quite the day either, but we had to stop by, you know. Got my new PB, a level 220 pound Arpama at level 60, now still grinding Weeping Willow. Then a lot of testing at level 63 for best XP and more. There you go, man. You said 220 also? I wonder how many players getting those big fish right now, bro. Those might be legendary fish right now, you know? Because players can barely catch trophies in Marco Marco. So you getting a 220 pounder? Goddamn. Nice. You might be like top 10, top 5 with that PR right there, bro. Well done, man. Back to Weeping Willow. But yeah, so at 6-3, you'll figure out what the best XP are. It's quite easy, you know. I think you'll have more testing to do with the maps and the location that works with the peak time. Second biggest from normal Arapama. There you go. Not many players have been catching those big ones, man. So even though they weren't biting, you kept on fishing that day and you got one. Oh, Chopper went AFK for a second, he said in game chat. Oh, that's why I got kicked then. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got kicked for inactivity. Trophy 167 to an 8 pounder. That was perfect timing, if I should say so. But yeah, I can't wait until the Sunday so we can get back on that challenge, you know. Yes, sir. So we pretty much have all those big maps left for the challenge. We got Weeping Willow, Blue River Island, Peru, Bolivia, Amazon, Congo, Kaiji, and the good old Maldives, man, to catch the biggest fish remaining. Well, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, bro, I skipped maybe 25 days at night peaks only, since next day costs 1500 only, so I don't mind, especially when I got a meal in the bank. I mean, yeah, you're on the hunt, man. You got some cash to spend. If you're getting a few fish at nighttime too, while skipping, they can pay your cost off too, you know. But yeah, you caught the fish, man. It wasn't easy by no means, you know. Time spent, money spent, and not much trophies being caught. But had caught a 220 pounder, man. Yes, sir. Don't forget also that you can grind the gilded catfish in Peru. It's just that, you know, it won't be a lot of them. It's only trophies and commons, I think. So yeah. Yeah, I got 50,000 extra from the 25 days. There you go. So, you know, you make something, bro. Not much, but yeah. You know, Albacore, I can't see it. Yes, sir. But yes, it was crazy that we went back to freshwater fishing and it was really fun, man. You know, Going back to freshwater fishing was really nice, man. So this Sunday will be that day again. And I'm gonna start early too, you know. That Gen Chem map was atrocious. It is. But you know, on some fish like the Zander, you'll get those bites from the Zanders. The Zanders, the mullets, are fast biting fish. Like you will catch trophies and uniques, you know. The others will take a minute. But yes, I have some old guides that I haven't uploaded. Flounder, I think, for the eels too. That I might update one day or upload, you know. They haven't changed much to be honest. 249. But yeah, you know, I did record it. Well, hopefully I recorded everything, you know, because I want to turn it into a content of just challenge and see what you guys would think of it, bro. But yes, it was by no means the easiest thing to do. It was fun in some maps, and in some cases it was pretty enjoyable, but on some fish it was not good, you know. We official? But yes, we got the big maps left. The bull shark can take a minute. The trophy one. The trophy Aripama can take a minute in Peru to be caught. Uh, Congo should be fairly easy. I mean, once they want to bite. And Kaiji can take a minute. Them bluefins. They don't bite when you need them, you know. Can't wait to get 300 pound plus fish on a daily, bro. Getting out for them big ones takes a crazy grind. Oh yeah. But I mean, hey, you're what? Almost in Bolivia, bro. Once you get past Bolivia into the Amazon, you'll have that kind of fishing right there, bro. Bigger aripamas, big bull sharks. Yeah, you'll soon walk those waters, man, or fish those waters, you know? All up, guys. Already back in business. Yeah, I got some background noise right now, bro. So I'll be muted now and then. And then, man, keep on with the Munichs, bro. Yes, sir. Keep getting the Munichs, man. 94 upcoming. Got some stuff going on in the background, so it might be in and out. My apologies, chat. What did I miss? Three more levels, I think. Then new map with bull sharks and more. Soon we'll start watching learning about the new map, which is exciting. The thing with those you know, maps like the Amazon and the Congo, you will have all the information you need, bro. My bad, y'all. We got some conversation going on earlier, man. My apologies. Also, fun fact: I have never used a casting rod and reel, only spinning. LOL. Is there a big difference? Yeah, the casting rod can sometimes cast shorter. They're much stronger than the spinning rods too, so they're more like heavy duty fishing, you know. So yeah, there are some big differences about them, man. And once you get up to like a few of the big maps, casting rod become a thing, you know. Not saying you can't use the spinning rods, but casting rod will become a thing once you get to those bigger maps, you know. Bolivia, not so much, but the Amazon though. Mhm. Big sharks, big fish, yeah. Our palmers, catfish. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if it take too long. No, you good, bro. But yeah, mainly the strength and how far they can cast, bro, will be some of the two biggest difference. And I think they also hold more line, bro, than spinning reels, if not mistaken. I don't believe it. Man, if I'm not mistaken, I think they could hold more line than the spinning reel. Yeah, I could be mistaken though, you know. But yeah, some are pretty fun to use. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them casters are pretty fun to use, man. Tropicana, the Bass Caster, you know, got some pretty nice weight to them. But yes, I would choose the. I'm more of a spinning rod guy than casting rod, you know. Most of my grind from 1 to 100, I would say spinning rods and reel were more dominant than the casting. Because from 1 to 80, that's pretty much all spinning rods, man. Actually, no, I think it's 1 to 70, I would say. And then from 70 to 100, spinning rods become a thing for me. That's more like it. I want to full my net tonight, bro. I ain't getting the Unix we need, but yeah. It's just not easy to pull out with casting. Yeah. As I said, they're made for more strength and harder fighting fish, you know. But yeah, even though they're more for bigger fish and so on, you'll still get big fights, bro. I think they have 20 pound on top of spinning, like pound wise. I never really checked how big they are compared to spinning rods. I just know that the casting distance and the strength, they have those things negative and positive, you know. Strength wise, yeah. Mhm. Yes, sir. Is this full in the net right now? Okay, we can skip. I think we can rock this day. Okay, chance. Second day, and it took us 1 hour 47 minutes to fish that day. In between stopping and so on. Can you guess some uniques now, bro? I mean, we only caught like what, two uniques that day? Three: the albacore, yellowfin, striped marlin. Oh, we got official. We official. Is there a map where efficient free-to-play players can fish? Yeah, any map from 1 to 80 you can fish. From there, yeah, you're pretty much jogged, man. So, in my opinion, all the freshwater maps are free to play. You know what I'm saying? You will have boats in the shop to go fishing. You will have keep nets to keep all the fish, rods to fish and get them on. The oceans now. That's where the boat comes into a big play of keeping the big fish and to unlock the rods, bro. You know. So that's where it pretty much started, man. The ocean maps. Yes, sir. At level 70, you unlock the Tropicanas to fish for both sharks or palmas. You have a big net to fish there. And that big net can be used in the Congo, along with the casting rod too. But on rod wise though, you will have to level up some more for the Malconsis there. The Lacasaurus can use on Nile perch, can be a long fight, and they can also be used on the tigerfish, which is less fight, but still though, not the best. How much would it cost to get 100 with normal rate? So when you say how much will it cost, you're talking like months and weeks? Honestly, that all depends on what level you are, you know, or what level you're starting from to 100. It all depends on when you're starting to grind to 100. What do we have here? I mean, money wise, since free to play gets dead at 80, how much would it cost to start grinding to 100 without being cooked? For not playing? Mm, so you said money wise? I don't think it's gonna cost you much. The reason why I say that, if players actually, I would say a few mils to be honest, bro. So hear me out now. It will cost you a few mil to buy rods, reel, and line when you get there. However, if you farm the Congo, which is one of the best XP and money map in the game, and save up all that cash, you won't have any worries. You know. So if all that money you've been grinding on leveling up and saving that money from the fish, you will have enough, bro. 100%. So a couple of mils to buy rod, reel, and line. But once you buy those things you need to fish like Kaiji, you will make it back, bro. Easy. But yeah, nothing too crazy, man. It just depends on how much you can save and how much you grind as well, you know. Because you can spend, let's say, 500,000 on a reel, and you can catch what? Maybe two stripes more than unique, and you make it back, or close to making it back, you know. Unique, quite a dinker. So what do you think, man? If you're saving money from the Congo grind, you think you can make it? So fishing after 80 is different game, pretty much exactly. It's saltwater territory, man. It is salt water, so all those rods you use in the fresh water, I don't even recommend using them on big fish. Small fish for missions, sure, like Japanese jack mackerel, anchovies, sure. Squids maybe, but nothing past, let's say, 50 pounds here. Like even though the rods can catch up to 450 pounds in oil perch in the ocean, it's a total different fight. Trust me, bro. When Kaiji first came out, players used to get smoked on groupers and dog toots, man. I don't know what they do to the ocean fish, but they're like boost up on fight. And saltwater gears go down way faster when you try using them on saltwater fishing. Which is, you know, could be a real life thing where you shouldn't be using freshwater gears in salt water. But at the same time, though, if it has potential to work, it can work. But in the game, though, yeah, they're total different maps and stuff, bro. It's a different ball game right there. Still a lot of grind ahead of me. Oh yeah. If you think you're grinding now, wait until you touch them saltwater maps, bro. Oh yeah. 110-pound albacore. I will risk using my Tropicana for my maize, bonitos pretty much, but it has to be in a spot where I know that's the biggest fish that's there or the most biting fish that's there, bro. Other than that, yeah. I think I did not try it. I did use my Makanza for dog tooths and GTs, and let me tell you, bro, the fight on a dog tooth tuna was a pain to catch them. And those were trophies, not uniques. Those were trophies, man. Yeah. I'll even use float rods here for the shrimp master mission to catch mackerel, GTs, hammerjacks, and that was like a couple of minutes, and my rod durability is pretty much fading away, bro. Yeah. Yeah, and that was all on stream, by the way. We did all that grind on stream, man. Because at the moment of uh the Windows missions, we needed massive amount of fish, massive. So we used everything. So everything counted, man. I had almost broken reels, burnt up line. Yeah. And because you couldn't use the lures to catch those fish, it's a shrimp mission. So it's all like bottom rods and float rods, you know. Risking the float rods too. The mission isn't a float rod mission, it's just to use shrimps to catch the fish. And those things were like getting messed up real fast. Uh oh, we're in a pickle now. I don't know. Yeah, I think this fish is bigger on this rod. I think I'm gonna fight this one. But yes, these saltwater maps make the freshwater gears look like they're not even big enough, bro. Like all those mundos we've been catching, all those art palmers, bull sharks, now perch we've been catching on those 86-pound rod. Coming to the ocean map, it's like, yo, it's like a value spin from Lone Star Lake, bro. Yeah, it's like the salt water start rusting your rods and reel, bro. That's how it feels sometimes, you know. They go bad really fast. And I think recently I've been to the Congo and had a Tropicana 88-pound rod, 88-pound reel. And I've only caught like one, maybe four Nile perch. And my drag and rod was deleting, bro. The durability was going down really fast. Good thing you told me this now. It's a good heads up. Knowing me, I would still try with small rods. Just choose what fish you go with them, bro. If you do come to the map and do a maintenance mission, you might can get away with a few fish, but not all of them, and that's mainly trophies, man. And that's open you get the trophy, you know? Because when I first came here and doing maintenance mission, let's just say we didn't have anything unlocked other than the Makanzu rods and the DLC rods they gave us in the pack. So doing those maintenance mission, we had to use freshwater gears, man. You know, I gotta go. Tired in school tomorrow. Wish all people in chat lines and see y'all next time. Take care, Maxi. GG's to you, bro. Nice Unix today, and there's more to come, man. So take it easy, bro. Oh, common or uniques in salt water? Honestly, very common, bro. Because you have from bonitos to skipjacks to albacores, and those things can buy pretty fast. And that depends on the tuners, though. The amberjacks and macros, they buy fairly easy in some spots, bro. And depending on your RNG and luck that day, yeah, you could be getting a ton, or you could get none. You know what I'm saying? So depends on your spot, your bait, peak time at the moment, and overall just RNG and luck. You know. So anything could happen, bro. Bluefin, damn it. But yeah, we should be going to Maldives later to see what's up with that map, you know? And if they do implement what they did say about fish fights and the average time is not 30 minutes, then the free to play video I made with level 96 rod should be much better for players to use, you know? Jason, welcome to the stream. I missed the game. What happened? You stopped playing it? Did you take a break? Also, yesterday while I was carp grinding, I had four dudes texting me about ground mix. I direct them to your YouTube carp mix video. And you know something, bro? Most will not do it. You know, most will not go there, man. They want the help, but when you direct them to where the help come from, they won't get up and do it. You know, some may, some might not. You know. Oh, come on. But yes, players need to know what the way is now to farm Weeping Willow. You know, like they don't know how good it is right now. We all thought it was broken because they removed the oversized fish, but the way how we catch uniques now, with the right stuff put together, money, XP, you know. Lost my data. I didn't want to start over again. Oh no. What do you play on PC? Losing data is not good, man. They seem to watch it cause then they start to get a bunch of uniques after. Well, if they did, hey, much thanks to them, and big shout out to you recommending it, bro. PS4, no way. Wait, what happened though to the data? You know, I'm on the PlayStation too. But yeah, losing data to restart, depending what level you were, can be really bad, you know. But yeah, if you like the game that much, then most unlikely you're thinking of making a next account, you know. Okay, chat, it's time for unique. We caught the yellowfin earlier. We need the next unique, bro. I am not supposed to be out there. I'll get you more famous day by day. I got you, bro. I appreciate it, man. The only thing is, though, Poison, bro, is that I don't want to know or get known only for a fishing planet. I wanted to also do other games to that, you know, you guys would watch and enjoy, man. You know, I want to build a community, bro, where I can make entertaining streams and videos that the guys would watch and even play those games too, you know. But that's kind of hard to get there, man. It might take years and ages to get there, you know. Because at some point, man, fishing will be on the vacation side, you know what I'm saying? It'll be on the shovings for a minute, man. You still have your golem lore? Is that what it was called? Well, I lost my golem lore on my main account, but on this account, I have it still. Yeah, been a few years. Yeah, once you caught a monster fish, and if you lose the lure after, it's gone for good. However, if you complete the mission by getting the lure and haven't caught the monster fish, if you lose a lure in between that, you're good. Once you haven't caught the fish, you can always redo the lure mission and get it again. You should start leaving your streams on YouTube more. All of them are still on YouTube. I haven't deleted them. Or, all of them are still there, man. Yeah, they're in a playlist called These Past Live Streams. So they're not in the video section, they're in a different playlist. Golem Laura was epic in Michigan, unique muskie all day. Heck yeah, man. Muskies, pikes, used to go crazy for them. Back when I started playing, it was, yeah. Oh, gotcha, yeah. They're in a playlist, man. So for each game I play, I have a different playlist for them. But live streams, all of the live streams are in one single playlist. Yes, sir. But yeah, I don't really delete streams though. Yeah, Monday, I was not right in the head. I was tired, sleepy, and I mistakenly deleted my stream I was actively live on. And haven't done that forever. Like, never done before. So yes, Monday was the first in a long time ever that ever happened to me. From day one, all my lives were there. With the songs, the copyright music, the loud music too. Oh my days. The comments I've gotten those things, bro. The comments I've gotten on those videos about how bad the music is and how loud they are. Yeah, crazy things, man. From the PS4 days. I stopped playing after we were able to catch sharks. So in the Amazon then. So level 65 to 70. Damn, that's some data loss right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. So you haven't played the Congo? You haven't played the ocean maps? Hmm. Yeah, you're missing a lot, man. So when are going to do streams with you in a corner of the screen? Need more interaction? So you're asking about face reveal and stuff like that. It can be a possibility, bro, but that have to be when we get to the part or point in content creating, bro. You know? And that we don't need a PC for that. But let's just say that, having a face reveal isn't as important as communicating, talking with everyone in chat. But yeah, honestly, I am in no rush to do a face reveal, man. Might bring a different audience and faster than usual. It can help in some ways, but how necessary it is, I'm not sure in that part, bro. I don't think it's that necessary. Anything after the shark stage, I missed out on. Yeah, some good content right there, some fish. The Congo, Nile perch, tigerfish, big catfish, tunas, marlins, new monsters. You can be in a boat with friends fishing with them. Yeah, some new mechanisms too, like pump and reel, which doesn't work as they should on big fish. Small fish, sure. Hey, Brianna, what's up with you, man? But yeah, uh, if we keep pursuing this content creating thing, bro, over time we'll be, upgrading, do different stuff. So it's just some time, bro. Beautiful graphics. Maldives is pretty damn good, man. Ain't gonna lie to you. That Maldives map, they did some really good graphic specs in that one. Oh yeah. And on stream, it may not look as good as it is when I'm playing it because, all those rendering pixels loading in, it's not giving you the full graphics of what the maps really look like. But in person and with a PC or graphics card, you can see the full thing. Now it's not the good graphics you're seeing now, bro. True, man. I mean, it's up to you. But don't whatever is comfortable. We all still there for you. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, it's all work in progress. But yes, this is something I would like to pursue. Not gonna lie to y'all, but to pursue it, keep on doing it. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot. It's not just always get up and stream and stuff like that. You got some things behind the door that you gotta be prepared for. I disagree with Poison. Definitely need a face reveal. Let everyone see how handsome you are. Brianna, catch a fish, man. Catch a fish, bro. Unique? Ah, come on. You're right. We official? Oh, he just got off. Peacock fishing in Florida map was a blast. Unique after uniques. Oh yeah. I mostly fish top waters for the peacock bass, so I can see them come top water for the lures. Oh, also they changed the design of the fish, bro. So the old design of those peacock bass are now different. Some are changed for the worst, some are better. So even that they changed, man. Yup, Florida Everglades. Florida Everglades. I see when everyone likes the idea. One day in the far, 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 far future. You know? Yes, sir. Yeah, I ain't promising the guys that one, man. Remember the wolffish, the triaras? Yes, sir. Well, that's what we know as wolffish, the triaras. The ones in the Amazon. What we have here. Mm, not sure on this one. I think it's a tuna. Nah, it's a marlin. It's due time for some uniques, man. So wait, Jason, have you caught the speckled peacock bass in the Amazon when you've been there? The big ones. Those are pretty nice too, man. You know, the speckled peacock bass right there, bro. They're pretty big fish, man. What me do? I'm just stating facts. Catch a fish, bro. Get them uniques. I think we have a small one on. Yeah, it could be a trophy or getting close to being one. Yeah, but that's a good sign right there. And chat, if you'll hear the background noise, my apologies, man. Let me get back on track. I don't want to go too far over here. I might just have to put money into the game to get there without hours of gameplay. I mean, if you're doing that, be sure you have enough time to play the map that you buy and to grind. And be sure to know the map you're buying the DLC for, like what fish to get, where to go, stuff like that. Do some research on it, ask around for advice or, stuff like that. In your case, understand buying the DLC because of the long grind you're gonna do again to get where you left off. But just be careful, man, and what you buy, time you have to grind it, the fish you need to grind there, and stuff like that. But time is the most important part, though. Those packages are expensive, heck yeah. Oh yeah. 60 US dollars, and depend where you are in the world, can be more expensive. I mean, on different platforms, there are different prices too, but still though, there's some good cash spent right there. I think a month back we had a sale on the Congo. That would have been a nice pickup right there. A sale was on the 30-day Congo pack with a boat, two rods, and some baits. That would have been really good right there. But yeah, those still are gone now. Come on, let me get that big one, bro. Let me see something. Hold up. What peak we got coming up next? On the southeast day? Southeast day 5. Southeast day. You know what, bro? Hold up. I was about to skip my peak time right there. Ain't gonna lie to y'all. Oh, we got something nice. We got something nice. Hold up. We got something very nice right there. But yeah, honestly, bro, I would recommend if you're starting the game again, grind from 1 to 30 And then from 30 to like, going to 100, you can think of buying a DLC, bro. Because from 1 to 30 is pretty easy to level up. Doesn't take much to grind from there. So maybe get back the feeling for the game, like, refresh your memory of putting rods together, fishing some maps, having some fun here and there. And then once you get to the grinded stage of the game, I'm gonna say 34 to 100, then you can maybe buy something from there. Dinner time, fried chicken. Uh-oh, someone's eating good today, man. Yes, sir. But hey, man, go get some dinner. We stream pretty much as of recently every day, so you might see us do more fishing playing streams now and then. And you can always stop by, man. Always stop by, talk, ask questions. Hey, man, we're here. Even though I'm kind of thinking of um switching things up for a minute. Yeah, we got some serious head shake on this fish. Subbed? Appreciate it, man. Much thanks. Yes, sir. I don't know what this is, bro. You got the head shake of tuna and also a marlin. Yeah, it's a marlin. Yep, it's a marlin, bro. Should be a pretty nice one. The downside is I'm getting pulled. And Brianna, don't overdo it, man. Do not overdo it today. But yeah, if it's getting to that point, uh, you know, you can take a break because I might go fishing together with you later on Maldives if you're down to go fishing together, man. So I can keep my big catch, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, alright. Just giving you a heads up though that later I might be going to Maldives to get a few swordfish. If you want to pull up and spend some bitcoins, you let me know. Yeah, I got no bitcoin to spend right now, bro. Heck nah. But that's not the reason though. I want to keep my fish. And this only nighttime fishing, so no bitcoin spent. Yeah, we got a nice fish right here, chat. Imagine having a face cam and have a Halloween costume for stream. Oh, I'll be looking stupid. Imagine having a face cam and streaming fishing plant or some scary games, but I'm in a Halloween costume. I'll be looking big and stupid. Yeah, bro, that would be a day right there. Gonna cost you that face reveal for YouTube streams. If I gotta spend bacon, you think it's that? You think it's that worth, bro? Hex now. Something is in my height, so we're gonna take it out after this fish. Got to remove it, bro. Ain't no way poison I agree, man. Hex no. Okay, chat. I think we have a unique right here. Two v one, no twice anymore. Is that right? Is that right? Is your eyeball? Leave your eyeball alone. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Come on, man. Is it the tuna or is it the marlin, bro? It looks like a yellowfin. I think it's a tuna, bro. It's not. No, it's not any marlin. It's a tuna. Big yellowfin looks like. Oh my days! What a disappointment. Okay, chat. Give me 1 minute. Well, bad news. We didn't get what was in my high. Didn't find it. So that was good. Alright. Get my peak times going. Didn't quite make the 200,000 XP today. But that's cool. Southeast, baby. Come on. I'm gonna get my southeast grind going, and then from there, that could be 3 hours. We can try Maldives for extra and see. Fish on, yes sir. I mean the title said Maldives and Kaiji Nori, you know. So yeah, 2 in 1 right there. Let me steal his account one day. I will face reveal him. That will never happen. Hey, that's some psychopath stuff right there, though. Hex no. Marlin, Marlin, Marlin. Alright, southeast, we can expect some unique. I'm expecting a few of them. And we're reversing. That's wonderful. Sometimes when I kill the engine or neutral, 0%, I reversed too much, and that give it a reverse force that keeps the boat moving backwards, even though it's 0%. Even though it's 0%, man. Mm, 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 mm. Is this a trophy? But hey, yeah, where's the Munich at though, man? We pulled up today and we're smacking those things. So where they went after? Have one in the lobby had some Unix being caught. What happened now? You never know what might happen. And since you say it, I'm gonna be in my guard right now, you know. So even though I never might know what's gonna happen, I'm gonna be in guard time, bro. Guard duty, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Just try to roll in. Wait, everybody left us, man? What happened? Chopper dipped? Ain't no way, right? 227. 190? What? That was not what I was expecting. Come on, chat. Fingers crossed to get some more uniques. Ooh, got him. We got two fish on. This one's charging at me. Not the biggest on this one. But sometimes we get carried away with thinking that we can make it with smaller fish first, and then the big one escaped, man. So I'm gonna try to work both of them. Oh, that was a close release right there. Kind of fighting like a dog tooth, I know, in no way, right? It's pulling down and not coming up, so it's weird. Mind tell me how old you are, bro? I can't give it an exact age, but I'm in my 20s, man. I'm in my 20s, you know. To close the gap from 25 to 30, in between there. In between 25 to 30, man. That's the best I can do. Yes, sir. you 26 then. Hey, appreciate it, man. 83? Hex now. But I would love to see that age when I'm like, getting into age, man. Heck yeah. I hope we can see that day, 83, and keep going, you know what I'm saying? This is not good right here. Okay, there we go. This is one weird fish. I'm gonna say it's a bluefin, but it has the head shake of marlins too. I don't know. It's like everything is like fighting like a marlin now. Yellowfin, big eyes, bluefins, kind of crazy, you know? Oh my days. Y'all see this weird fight right now? It's like the fish is charging more to you often, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna go with the marlin on this one. The charges are insane, bro. That's not good. That's not good. This is not good, man. He's giving line and taking it back. And if he keeps on doing that, 1 point he will give all the line and just not take it back and split the bait. Unique 1257 Marlin. I mean, hey man, one day we can catch those big ones, you know? On this map, oh, heck no. With these rods, heck no. I'll be done if that happens. But yeah, from the way this is fighting, I'm gonna say my guess, a unique striped marlin. But it hasn't gone to water, which is so weird, you know? Yeah, you guys are crazy for that one, man. Wait, did you see what happened Monday to the 1,222 pound swordfish? It took me 1 hour, 20 minutes to fight it. A hour, 20 minutes to land the fish, bro. It was nearly impossible to land it if I didn't go trolling behind the fish. Crazy thing, man. Yeah, I'm not liking this fish right now. I missed it by 10 minutes. Damn. But yeah, we got put in a blender that day, man. His, his holdage can't keep up with the big fish. You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing to you, bro. I'm gonna just catch my marlin, hopefully not a bluefin, and I'm gonna show you what a unique looks like, you know? I'm gonna show you what a unique looks like since you haven't caught one in a minute, you know? Keep talking smack over there, Missy. Come on, man. Yeah, you keep talking smack over there, man. Hey, chat, what y'all think it is? What kin color you want for your 84th birthday? What kin color? Hmm. Either a gold one or red and black. You know? Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I will. Nothing you can do about it. Big talk for a small lady, huh? Mm-hmm. Live in that moment, man. I'm gonna show you something in a minute. Watch this, Brianna. Open your eyes and feast upon this. Yeah. Oh, we can't even show the fish fully, right? Not much sunlight. But hey, we got some unique right there. We got some unique, you know. And the day just started, by the way, so yeah. You're right. I'm tiny but I'm mighty. Ah, you're so lucky, man. You're so lucky, you don't even know it. I can't believe it's almost 3 hours. Okay, chat. I want you all to guess what unique next we're gonna catch. What will be the next unique we gonna get, man? Blah blah blah. Hmm. I swear that was the albacore. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. So no guesses? Damn. Marlin? But hey, poison. We just caught the Marlin though. You know, a back to back. That'd be wild right there. That'll be a wild catch right there, Mel. Yes, we can catch next one, but not in this area, you know? Got to be somewhere different. Yes, sir. But you know, we got some pretty good XP today. Over, let's say, 200, 300. We got almost 400,000 XP so far, I would say. Or close to 400,000 so far. But yeah, late grind, sometimes don't make enough, you know? Bloop. Went down, get a mouthful of salt water, caught no fish, and then he's out. You know, he just gulped down some salt water right there. One of the worst tasting thing in real life, bro. Have you guys ever gone swimming before and just intake a bunch of salt water? It is not good, man. Oh, we got a bluefin. Oh, this is gonna be fun. All my guesses are marlin since I have no idea what fish are there. So in this trolling line, it is pretty much all tunas, albacore, skipjacks, bluefin, yellowfin, big eye tuna, striped marlin. Yeah, it's so yummy. You must be mad, bro. You think a mouthful of salt water is yummy? That thing burns, man. Heck no. It's like there's no water in it. It's just pure salt. I'm gonna say the next you catch is gonna be a big eye, but right now it's a 226-pound bluefin. Let's see it. I'm gonna say 175. Yeah, 175 versus 226. Let's see it. Mm, 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 mm. 224. You're so close, man. You were close on that one right there. Damn it. That was actually almost close right there. But yes, we're in the bluefin spot right now. For the first time, you actually get something close to the right pound, man. You're learning. You're adapting. But that was pure luck, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a pure luck guess right there. Oh, by the way, Timothy, bro, have you been playing BF6, bro? Battlefield. Word fact: spoon of salt can make your gum pump get bigger and increase vein visibility. Is that could that also be dehydration too? You know, you think that could also be called dehydration too, man? Wait, not gum, it's gym pump. But what's a gym pump though? I thought you meant like, something else, bro. I mean, I guess it's a form of dehydration though. Sorry, did you ask me something? Yeah, I was saying, have you played BF6 Battlefield? Well, well, well. It wasn't no big eye. It was Mr. Albacore. Yep. Yeah, too much salt can cause dehydration. So I guess it can be a form of it. Damn thing is deadly. Skippy? That ain't no skipjack. What was that? No, I'm not a big fan of Battlefield game. I don't know why. Same here, bro. I just can't really. Maybe one day I might get into it, but it never strikes me as something I should go play. It never give me that, yeah, jumped in vibes to go play it. But fortunately though, it's free. And that thing is 70 gigabytes. 70, bro. We official? Yes, sir, Ski. 1 minute, guys. There we go. I just guessed on your bluefin. Pure luck, man. But sometimes luck is what we need. Now, free for me, yeah, it's the battle royale free though, not the multiplayer. The multiplayer is $70, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm rocking that way. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this the bluefin or this is a tuna? That's gonna be unique. Gym pump is when you work out and gym until failure, and their muscles are so full that they feel like rocks. What the heck, man? Makes you look 2 times bigger, but that's different topic, bro. Let's focus on the fishing. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to become a boulder, man. I want to be able to walk around and move, you know. It's like one small movement and your veins can be pop, you know what I'm saying, bro? Hex no. That's a boulder right there. I'm just chilling on Pot of Exile. I might take a look into it, you know? Oh, I forgot they had it that? Yeah. So it should be free for everyone, but I can't confirm that, bro. His old fragile bones, now he can hardly move. Hex now, bro. I'm over here getting like 400 plus pounds of fish. Hex now, man. I will stick to Warzone. As much as that game is trash, packed with hackers, I think I would enjoy playing that game more than Battlefield though, bro. But maybe if I do play the game, Battlefield, I would see something different, you know? Like being in the action, playing it. But so far since I haven't played it, it is still Warzone, bro. Yeah. So unless it really becomes that really good, bro, no matter how bad Warzone is, it will somehow go back to Warzone, bro. I'm gonna give players 2 to 4 weeks, a month, and see what they think after. I want to play the Hunter Call of the Wild, but that game been having tons of bugs, patches, updates to it. So after they fix it, then we can think of it, man. Bro, to get that big, you need to work out at least 20 years or well, almost daily. Correct food intake. Those big dudes you see, they on some test boosters, such as steroids and more. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. I ain't touching that world right there. I am not touching that part of the world, man. You know, I think I'm good. Waste of storage for 70 gigabytes. I mean, Warzone is massive enough, bro. For me, Warzone is over 485 gigabytes. Yeah, GTA is almost 100. Uh, I think I have some other big games too, bro. The Incredible D. Yo, where have you heard that last? Hey, no way, man. Welcome back, man. Damn, oh yeah. Because I had it from 2019, then it was MW2 or 3, then Caldera, then Black Ops, and then all those DLCs and so on, bro. All those new maps that had it, all those files been saved and downloaded, bro. But that sounds bad. Oh yeah. So I had to put that on external, no, internal storage, bro. Mhm. So yeah, I've been playing that card from 2019. Yes, sir. Yeah, don't mate, but working out is good even 2 times a week. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't have to be pumped and be bulky to be healthy, man. I think the more bigger you are, the less healthy you can also be, you know, if you're going over the top with it. A good walk, a good run, you know, now and then isn't bad, bro. And also eating the right food, you know. But yes, I can check for you in a minute. Tomato bro, on the gigabyte we have for the Call of Duty. Do you play this game so much his hands are huge? If only that was actually a thing though, bro. You know, I think gaming though, it messes up your back and your head. Yes. So depends on what gaming chair you have, that can mess your back up. And your head, if using headphones, it can leave a indentation in the top of your head, bro. Yes. Those are two of the things. And your eyes. Your eyes are also affected a lot too. But yes, your fingers and your hands, they don't get muscular or anything massive, bro. If that happen, I mean, I just take a swim. You know, you might have had paddles instead of hands, bro. You know what I'm saying? Those hands became paddles, you know. Just take a swim, man. You're gonna have your thumb look like the rest of your fingers, or your fingers looking like your thumb, bro. Yeah, big and broad. It's like frog legs, man. Hex, no. Imagine. Wait, how long have I been fighting this fish for? I think I've been around for a minute now. 3.99. Oh, 3.39. My bad. You gotta be careful when you shake hands. Might crush the other. Oh man. Hey, that's crazy right there. That is wild right there, man. So Brianna doesn't need any XP no more. She's level 100, you know. So I would say what you can also work on, Brianna, is doing your master missions with the bucktails, you know. Go get the hammerjack, the jack macros if you have, I mean not macros, the hammerjacks if you haven't done it already. And your monster fish missions, you know. What exercise you do, such as the for bigger fingers. Some say they like big hands. Man, that's just natural, man. I don't know if you can work out and get big fingers, man. If something like that happens, something is wrong with you. I think that's a natural trait. are genetics that you earned or inherit from your family. I don't know if you getting big hands like that. That's not natural, bro. Heck, nah. Keep in mind though, your hands are pretty much nerve endings and the joints, not really muscles. It's joints and cartilage. It's not really muscles there. Congrats on 100, Brianna. Yeah. So let's see where she go from here, man. But yeah, I was born with big hands though, man. So I don't think you can really work your hands like that. I'm just talking BS. Oh, we all talking BS right now, bro. At this point, oh heck yeah, man. But I bet you have something out there that could actually get your hands to be big. Yeah, that'd be crazy though. Yo, this better be a Mondo, bro. Probably on PlayStation again. Caleb, welcome to the stream, man. You're saying you might be back on PlayStation again playing? You need something to talk about during these long fights? Oh yeah. And sometimes you just ignore the fight and just talk. Oh yeah. By the time you finish talking, having a wonderful time, then your fish could be hen or still be fighting. 648, man. Well, I'm 6'4" or 1.9 meters, so naturally I'm big in general right now. Approximately 100 kg. God damn, bro. You're massive. So you got the height and you got the weight that comes with it too, bro. You said 6'4"? Yeah. God damn, bro. And there you guys have it. This game is much more enjoyable when you're with others. I can get bored. It can get boring quick. When you're alone, that's a fact right there. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yo, bro. That's some natural build right there, man. Must be nice to be 6'4". Yeah, that's some height right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, there you go. We got a striped marlin, albacore, big eye. Time checking, 3 hours. I'm a fisher for 10 more minutes, and then we all move to Maldives just for some swordfish. So 10 more minutes, and we'll move on from there. I'm gonna be up all night making videos tonight, bro. I can't, but I would still lose to Brianna in the arm wrestling. Those were some days right there. And you never know, man. You never know. I'm wrestling with some days back in the days, man. Back in high school days right there. All right. Did we get the yellowfin today or no? I don't think we caught a yellowfin, right? Come on, Skippy. Oh, that's an albacore. Is it? No. Unique. Boom. Yep. Oh my god, look at the number. Look at the number, chat. Ain't no way, right? Oh my days, bro. You know what? Yeah, I'm keeping you, bro. You're going right into the net. Screw that crap. I'm cashing you in and I'm taking your XP, bro. What happened to Tiny but Mighty? That's a fact right there. I think I'm gonna turn around. Hold on. We official? Double down still? No? I wish this is the unique albacore. That'd be nice. It's a bluefin. Man. 411. You got some short folks who are really strong, man. You do. Strong, fast. Y'all got your y'all got some traits that that taller folks don't have, man. Imagine going to a car and you can't put your legs out and stuff like that in the car, bro. You're all like cranked up in it. Yeah, that's not fun. Gotta be putting up your seat or making it come back some more so it can fit. I think it's crazy, bro. Oh, more than. God must be nice. To bend over for everything, items and more. Reaching place you can't reach, man. Time check. 5 minutes gone that fast. Honestly, chat, I don't really want to get a swordfish today because I know the fight is gonna be just you know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a minute, bro. But it's good to like test the fight though, since they did some tweaking here and there. Wait, what height was the dwarfs? Height? We might be on something. Nah, them guys are like 2 feet, bro. Them guys are like 2 feet right there. Ain't gonna lie. Them guys are like 2 feet right there, man. I never actually know what they are like because you got short folks who are not dwarfs, and you got folks who are like that, So yeah, I've seen 2 feet. I've seen a couple of those ones right there. Everyone's different. Of our own traits in every way, man. Before you go, don't forget to check the shop for those new lures. Yes, sir. That's a 11 to 16 art hooks. Yeah, I'm gonna check them in a couple of minutes, actually. Yeah, we got two nice fish on. We got two nice fish on, man. 3 minutes. All right. Now, I wonder if they had him for cash or for Bitcoin, though. As I spit the bait. Oh, he's there. Well, that wasn't expected. Normally they gone a long time, so maybe they did fix it. Cash. Gotta check them. You can't. Oh, that word right there, poison. Yeah, that might be a YouTube restricted word right there. Yeah. So the reason why your comments got removed right there is because I just said that word, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, word sensitive, man. Word sensitive. Even though it don't mean it in a bad way, some folks can take it wrong. Oh. Anyways, 4 feet 10 inches. I like folks like that, bro. You know, I like folks like that. They're neat. If that is a word to put height and in with the same sentence. Oh, come on. Most sharp folks in North, they look young, man. Their light never gets old. I don't know why, but they look that way to me. Okay, one more fish, chat. One last fish, then we head into Maldives. Please don't be a bluefin, because it just hit 7 p.m. One last fish, then we can hit Maldives for a minute. Although I don't mean, oh no, I don't mean anything bad, just interesting facts, bro. I love sharp people. They're always funny and more. Yeah, the thing is though, some folks take offense of words like that if they do say it, so YouTube doesn't show them stuff, bro. So yeah, yes sir. I mean, I'm not tall by any means. I'm a short guy. So yeah, and most of my family are. So nothing I haven't seen before or been around. Come on, unique albacore for the one time. Come on, it's a big eye, bro. Really, bull shark. Where do you see bull shark, man? That was my last fish though, and I'm trying to catch the next one. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, I would start coming to Kaiji and just fish the right peaks and just not fish sunny day peaks as much. Because when the fishing gets nice, I'm about to leave the map. Check those lures too. Yes, sir. Okay, Brianna, repair the rods and stuff and create the lava when you're ready. 106 of 60. So I made over like 450 for 20,000 of XP in that area. Let's say 450, 460. 568. Okay, never mind. That was like what? One big sunny day, uh, early morning on the southeast morning, and then that day. So pretty much 2 days. Okay, lowers. Oh, they got Bitcoin ones too, bro. The 16 art ones are Bitcoins too, right there. Mm. So the ones for cash are had the hand at 100. So from yeah, they're all 100 less. The bigger ones unlocked after, yeah. I have no doubt that these won't work. They will work, because they bite on live baits. So these will be interesting to use, man. Well, not the Bitcoin ones, but the 15 to 16 odd hooks, man. That's a lot of Bitcoin right there. I think these two right here are from the DLC pack too. The blue and the green or orange. Yeah, there you go. These will be quite interesting to use, man. So 98 is 12 art. Oh, that's not good. So they did confirm and say the bigger hooks can now keep the bigger fish if it fits the fish's mouth, it lasts longer when they bite because they're trying to get that real life simulation to it. So we'll see how that really works, man. I have no doubt that they won't bite it. Better test them on your other account. Oh yeah. The thing is though, I don't really got the all the squid chains that I would like to use. I would love for someone to try the bacon ones though. I would love for someone to try the bacon ones and let me know what happened. Compare the bacon one to the cash one. I'm all set to go, Brianna. Let me know when you're ready. I ain't trying that crap. I mean, hey, the 14 out ones were just as good, like, well, I haven't tested them, but the 14 out ones were really good. So the thing is, those are from the DLC, though, you know. But yes, I wonder if there will ever be someone who buy those things, and I think yes, there will be players who are convinced that Bitcoin stuff are more uh better than cash. And in my opinion, yes, some are. So you will have players who will do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and maybe get one or two unique if we are lucky enough. And I gotta get some content ready for tonight's stream, man. It's gonna be a grind. Yes, sir. Oh, you have a marker here. Okay. And the fish. And bug don't know what happened. Already bugged, man. Did they change the map? Hold up. Nah, it's still blurry. The lines from a aerial point of view when you're fully zoomed out, they used to look very clear and clean, but they only get clean when you zoom in. See, they render in. So that's still the same. And I want to see if that sound with the real bug going on because they haven't mentioned it once in their update. The boat, I can't change speed. Uh-oh. I'm the captain. Are we here? Hold up, let me get to that spot up there. Mm, 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 mm. This damn game. Always something they tweak, man. What is the best pound catch you want to get from this map? Like single fish? Or like full in the net? Am I tweaking? Yeah, single fish? 1,300 pounds, man. If I can catch a 1,300 pound fish, that'd be nice. I don't even think we're on the marker. Looks so weird. Wait, Brianna, what happened to your marker? These are mine right here. I didn't remove your marker. You see, the game is removing stuff, bro. I am pretty sure Brianna sent me a marker with just no fish on it. Just a marker for the spot, and I didn't remove it. So where did it go? Even on Monday, as this show and said, there's your marker. That's how far it is from this one. That's weird as like, bro. I think they removed that marker chant. That's kind of wild, man. But yeah, my preference to get a big single fish, bro, would be over 1,300 pounds. You know? Yeah, I think we got a nice fish on right there. Oh yeah. Let me turn my headphones up so I can hear the real bug. I think we got a trophy or unicorn right there. Oh yeah. We're gonna be out for a minute. Well, that's a big fish too, Brianna. What will it be a trophy or unique? That looks pretty nice, man. But yes, they did remove my marker chat. They did remove one of them. We got a trophy on. Can't fully say, but whatever it is, it's a big one. I would be happy if they removed the real bug glitch. What was that? First cast down chat. First cast, you know. Bro, this is gonna be a long fight for you. But we're gonna land it, you know? As long as he doesn't take 1,000 feet to fly and keep dipping, we can land it. But yeah, we shall get this mission for sure, man. Once I get to 898, I'm buy a big caster rod. That should be good. Might get your 1,300 pound one with your first cast, imagine. But honestly, I mean, I would expect this to be just reeling out right now. Non-stop running, you know. The thing is, you can't tell what size unique you have on most times. You can be a small fighter, but be a big fish. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's a trophy. If not a trophy, a small unique, like just made it. But But yes, once this fish give me the slack line, this reel and rod, I mean the reel, will be just taking that line back in success really fast. The recovery speed is really fast, bro. So how the speed recover the line, it is quite fast, bro. And that's also one of the biggest difference with casting and spinning rod. Spinning reels seem to be faster retrieval than the casting ones, if not mistaken, bro. Well, at least on some of the ones, some of the rods. But I think they could be faster than the big caster reels too, bro. But yeah, I think Brian has a unicorn too, bro. What we saw earlier wasn't a small fish. We'll see later on, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, they did say now some fight is what? 10 to 12 minutes? And the longest could be 30 minutes, right? So we'll see. We'll see, bro. Yeah, she has a nice one on. 886 pounds. 886 pounds. Yeah, that's a pretty nice fish right there. 978. That was close. I said 886. That was somewhere around there. Well done, Brianna. Well done. No squid chain, just glowing trolling octopus. Some players think you need squid chains, but I've been telling them, even though it's recommended to use squid chains, you don't have to, man. Go for the trophy now since you have time. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Everyone is getting home right now. I think Brian's upset about me. She went all silent. I don't think so. But yeah, she did went silent for a long time though. And Brianna, if you're listening still, let me know if you see or hear the real bug in the game. If that thing is gone, bro, I'll be nice. I'm gonna be nice, bro. Mm-mm. No, no, I'm chilling. I think chat is okay so far. Another late stream, but yeah, once it at like 8 p.m., then we might be calling to GG's right there. I'm just hoping we can get a couple of uniques and close to halfway to 98. But yes, we're gonna prove it's possible to get to 100 without DLC. Yeah, someone's ship, but at the same time, you don't really have to be on the chameleon. You can pretty much, Just be prepared to catch your big fish and release them. As long as you have enough money from Kaiji or the Congo. And you can either grind any of those maps over this map too. You talk to other on somewhere else, Discord more, sometimes you answer to things that are not in chat. Nah, sometimes it just, ideas come up and I just cover them, bro. When I'm playing like Call of Duty or Fortnite, I'll be having friends in the chat with me. But you can hear them. Sometimes I respond to my environment, things I have that's going on in my head. I'll just say them out loud. But yeah, I mainly use party chat in Fortnite, Call of Duty, survival games, stuff like that. Oh, makes sense, yeah. Sometimes it can be crazy too, bro. Crazy thoughts and stuff like that. I'll go just wondering. All good, man. But yeah, I don't really be in party chat unless it's for the content of it, bro. What I'm streaming is mainly me. Unless I'm in the game with the persons that want to share their voice, then yeah. Yeah, I think we got a unique, man. But it's gonna be a miniature unique. Nothing massive. And if it's not, it's a big trophy. Now, if I had songs playing in my streams, I don't have to say much. I could let you guys just vibe to it and we chill. When there's no conversation to talk about, you know? So how long do you guys know each other? Brian and you? Mm, 2024? Almost a year, bro. I know her from the Hangler. I know her from the Hangler, but in the middle of it, I would say. So almost a year, I would say, bro. Yeah. She used to just come into the streams and just dipped after. She didn't like the stream. She used to come in like, "What's good, D? Any diamonds?" And then just dipped. Never know why though. Hmm. And then be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go play the game." And no matter how much I say, "Yo, had me," or "We can play together," never say anything else. Just dipped. Kind of weird. Really, really, really weird, man. So like me sometimes. You can say that, bro. You can say that. Yo, what do you mean, yo, bro? Catch a fish, man. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Give him that 10. 10 feet. Come on. 20? No, bro. 9. There we go. 1094. And there you guys have it. And you caught the trophy just in time. You can skip days now if you want. Rings to repeat the uniques. Not bad, 1.1k. Oh, they get bigger and they pay a lot more if you have premium and if you troll. So the XP I'm getting is just the free to play XP by not trolling, you know. If I dip out, then I got a good reason. I mean, all good, man. We all got things to do, and it could just be a day, you know. We're chilling, man. The good part is that the guys stop by that day and say hi, hello. That's good enough, man. I liked the streams back then. What do you mean? I mean, I can't confirm that. Only you can. Yes, sir. All right, let me see their top water fish. But yeah, that's one unique so far. Can we catch at least two more? Let's hope for it, man. I mean, I don't really see much fish under the boat right now. One is approaching. Hold up. Oh yeah, here we go. In the bites. I hate these streams to be honest. Hey man, no way, man, no way. Ain't no shot. You guys are trolling today, bro. All right, all right. I mean, we have some fish passed by. I guess we go deeper then. Straight to the point, man. You know, it takes a while to grow with the streams on some folks who watch it, man. You know, I have some friends who told me they hated my streams when they were watching them back in the past, but then it grew on them, you know. Yeah, and I respect that. They didn't hide it, you know. I have friends who said, "Yo, D, I hated your streams back then, bro," and now they're watching it, you know. So it takes a minute, you know. I did like the streams back then, just with the power to as soon as I said something. I can't figure out how to change my YouTube channel, so I'm stuck here. Yeah. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. I guess it's stuck for a reason then, right? It is stuck for a reason, man. Yes, sir. Where them fish at, man? Unless they're not that deep down. Mm, kind of weird. Yeah. I'm hoping the guys having a good day today, man. You aren't hooked up yet? Hex now. Where's your fish, by the way? I don't see you fishing either. Shadow, welcome to the stream. What did the father buffalo say when his son went to college? Bison or uh that's what I said, bison, as in like, the animal itself. Uh oh my days, man. I got a fish, what do you mean? What fish? Oh yeah, I did get it. I got it, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. What happened? We got no motion right now, bro. How many fishermen does it take to change a light bulb? How many fishermen it takes to change a light bulb? Nobody know? They all went fishing. Ah, that one I would never figure out, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That one I would never figure out. The heck is going on right now? We smack our first big unique and then we got this bite right there. Oh, we're tripping right now. I think that was a good one back in the past. I just can't recall what the joke was. Like how to phrase it to make you guys understand it. That's for talking smack. Talking smack. Your father so sore Superman had to change his name to okay dude. Mm, not clicking for me, bro. Not that one's not clicking for me, man. Yo, are we in the right peak for a star night? Yeah, we are. Oh, there you go. Now we can see the fish appearing. That took a minute to spawn in. That was weird as like. So on this night, I mean on this peak, there seemed to be slower spawn. Come on, time for a bite. What does Mr. Flamingo say when he's mad? That's enough. I'm putting my other foot down. Yo, bro. See, like that one I can get right away, man, because you help with the answer, and that one makes sense, bro. So, D, when can we color your hair pink and blue? Never, never gonna happen, man. Hex now. And let me ask you a question. Who told you I have hair on my head? You know what I'm saying? What if I'm bald, man? Yo, I'm getting skunked right now. How did the dad justify buying a boat? It at a sale? Okay, bro, that one's a nice one right there. Not a sale as in like on sale, but a sale as in like, I got you, bro. That was a nice one right there. I'll die green for you. Poison? You must be mad, bro. You guys are trolling today, man. Yeah, I'm not liking this right now. Want some more? Yeah, you can share some more, bro. Just make it, good ones because I'm not the best when it comes on to like riddles and figuring them out. So if you have some nice ones, you can say them, bro. You know? Nah, bro, I'm getting smoked right now. Am I already bugged, man? Ain't no way. I'm down there jigging and nothing's biting, right? Let me see something. Hold up. Trophy? 839. I wouldn't mind, well, man, you guys are trolling, bro. Time check. 7:33 or 38. I don't believe you. I haven't caught one. Yeah, I think I'm tweaking right now, bro. No bites, no takes. That is not good. And they just disappeared. All the big fish disappeared, man. What? No, that was funny. What were the balloons last moment with that? What may pop? Mm, not quite getting that one. That one seems weird though, you know what I'm saying? That one seems kind of weird right there. I'm not sure. Oh, I had a bite right there. Top water. So I guess we got our bug peak. I had to go top water for that bite right there. Was Bolivia? It's this damn joke that Brianna has, bro. When she's like saying, I don't believe you, but I don't believe you." You get it? Them troll names and puns, bro. Believe in Bolivia, you know, them puns, man. I say yes, sir. I don't know even what this is right there. All right, let me see this one. How many dimes does it take to change a light bulb? One to get the latter, one to get hardware, store, one to look up and stay, and the rest to stand around to figure out what's gas and charcoal. What the heck? I am lost on that one, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I am lost in that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look up Brian, I'm missing her fish, bro. I forgot the first sentence by reading the second word. Yeah, yeah, that one was you know, jumbled for me, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know, our dads always say, "Yep." Uh, I think I know the word you're saying. I just don't know how to pronounce it the right way. Those words that always like MHMM or HMMM. Like I can never pronounce those words fully because they just sounds weird when I do it. But yeah, that last one, bro, got me all twisted up, man. Got a tuna on or something? Yeah, got a tuna, bro. This is chalked for me. Oh, come on, man. No way we can catch a swordfish on the first catch and then the second day we got nothing. Like. Your dad is so smart. Before you ask the questions, always know because you're up to no good, man. I mean, most times after ask your parents a question, it's nothing really good. If you know it was good, just do it. XP going slowly up. Is Brenda hooked up right now? Let me turn this thing, bro. Hold up. Something ain't right there. I don't know, chat. Something doesn't seem right. Halton, welcome to the stream, man. How you been, bro? The real bug is here. So that's not fixed then. Why did the dad cross the road? You saw another dad working on the car? Mmm. That was a plain one right there. I've been good. Just trying to do the Butcher Shark mission. And how is it going, man? Is everything working out? Getting them bites? Not so good? What? The tunas ain't biting? Lost. Wait, what? Lost all three lures? How? Are you Max Dragon? No way. The leader keep breaking? I didn't use leader, bro. They were too weak. The leaders for the rod was too weak, bro. I only used the line they give me with the big caster rod, no leader. Yes, it's risky, but once you're not in the red zone of over pressuring your rod and reeling line, you should be okay. Why did the dad love his barbecue tongs? It just clicked. Okay, bro. See, no, I can't quite fully understand that one, but I can take it so many different ways that what that means right there, you know. So that one wasn't too bad, bro. You know, so that one can have many different meanings, bro. It's just how you look at it, man. I thought leader just helped. I didn't know it could be bad. No, so if your leader is smaller than your line, it will break. It has to be the same or most times bigger than your line, bro. So pretty much, hold up. So you got 243, 238, right? And you would pair it with a 234 pound mono. And the leader you have, 227, not good. 187, not good. Because your line is, as I said earlier, it was 234. So your leader is way too small right there. So, yeah, it is way undersized because these are pretty much 227, 187 versus a line that's 234. You know, way too under the line. So when you increase your drag, you'll snap really fast, man. You know where where I store all my dad jokes? In a database. But it's like database, you know what I'm saying? I got you, bro. See? That one was cool right there. Because I said database, it doesn't sound the way, but it's a database, you know. Got you, bro. But yes, Elton, next time, bro, just go with the line because the leader is gonna be too weak. And if you watch the video, I didn't use a leader in it. Just don't make your line be in the red. You know, if it is in the red, your line, reel, your rod, turn it down to one notch. You know, off the tension. So yes, that's why it was keep on breaking for you, bro. Why did the dad cross the road? You forget something at the hardware store? Uh, yeah, I'm not rocking with that one, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Did I miss any comments earlier? But yes, when I was doing the butcher shark mission, I lost one lure because it got bitten off. It was a glitch though, right? Second time he bit straight away, we landed. Okay, I don't think we're rocking the way we should rocking tonight, man. Is Brandon hooked up? Yeah. He does so good at directions that the auto driving car pulled over and said, "Where do I go?" Mm, I don't know, man. These that ones are not so funny. Like the database one, or database one. That one was cool right there. Unless I'm not getting it, which sometimes I can be that hard-headed one where I don't really get them. I don't know. We might need a new peak, Brianna, once you get that first one. Well, I guess we're not getting another unique tonight. Kind of weird though. I have never had this happen to me before. Did you hear about it had spatula? It met the grill of his streams. The only reason why I laughed, bro, was because I remember SpongeBob for a minute right there. That damn cartoon, bro. I don't know. This thing just seems weird as heck. I had the fish right there. Oh, we got everyone stepping, watching TVs now. Oh, we're gonna be in it. Now, this is the second day I've done this, where I came to this map, had a nice time with some uniques, and then in between that, they just disappear for me. I'm hoping they didn't mess with the fish, man. I'm hoping they didn't mess with the swordfish, and it's just a bug or, you know, something like that, bro. But normally, you should be getting snack 24/7. Whether it's a tuna, but mainly the swordfish in this area right here. It feels weird. It does make the fight time easier. What they didn't tell you is they lowered the bat rates. There's always something left out, but this been happening since yesterday, though. New patch today? Yeah, I see the new patch, man. But yeah, I'm not getting no bites right now, which is so weird. And just here, welcome to the stream. I don't even really see big fish down there either, so I'm just hoping it's a meat thing and not a all thing, you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm gonna try top water. What do the zombie and my dog have in common? They have goners. Goners. It could be they could all be dead too, you know what I'm saying, bro? Been on Diablo for last 8 hours. Needed a break from fishing plant, bro. I'm feeling it right now, bro. We had that same talk today just there. In the first part of the stream, I was like, chat, I think it might be time for us to play fishing plant on the weekends and do something different in the weekdays, bro. You know, the repetitive of the game and playing as a free to play player ain't fun too, bro. You know, if it wasn't for chat making conversations with me, trolling and stuff like that, yeah, I might be in the bin right now. Was faster than the speed of light, the speed of your dad saying turn off the light. Yeah, that's actually a sick one right there, bro. Yeah, that might be a sick one right there, bro. Because that can be facts. Still a point in the game again, waiting for another event. And that event might be the same old one that they bring back. I'm hoping Brianna such as a unique. So I can say, okay, she's getting the bites, but I'm not getting them, so it could be a meeting. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much 8 o'clock, man. So once Brianna skip this peak again, I'm gonna fish that peak time, hoping we get a bite, and then that's a wrap. Gotta make some content later. Yeah, I don't get what's going on here right now. And for me, the fish showed up at 9:35 and disappeared within the next 5 minutes, which is so weird. Mm-mm-mm. But honestly, if they did mess with the bites of these swordfish, I wouldn't be surprised though, because they don't like to see us enjoy the game. They don't like to see anything broken. I'm just hoping it's not though, because players will be leveling up, coming to the map and trying to farm it. So I'm just hoping it's nothing like that, man. Come on, get a unique, Brianna. Come on. That was the scariest baby. Oh, bodybuilder of all time, Dr. Frankenstein. Man got body parts, bro. Yeah, I don't know about the bodybuilder right there, but I can see where you're going right there, bro. Nice to see the 16 Australian octopus. Yeah, I saw them today, bro. 1112, and that's the second one in two peak right there. I think I'm just the one bugging out, man. Anyway, I got to go to bed. Rate my jokes from 1 to 10. You're at a 6, bro. Or, yeah, I think, yeah, I would give you a 6. Some of them you have to, like, look into it to understand it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6 just because, you kind of made the day right there. Thank you, bye. Hey, man, get some rest, bro. And don't forget, drop a like on the way out. Already. There we go. Y'all seen this, right? We got a lot of fish down there. So let's see what the bite rates look like here. I mean, I did cast too far right there, too. Big marks. Oh, fish on. So I guess it was the day that was bugged out. I don't know, but I'm not gonna say nothing yet. Hey, guess what? I'm the shark guy, if you were wondering. Yeah, I could tell from the I saw the shark dude in your name. So you changed your name then. Would you say that the Maldives uh are a night map? Nah. It based on the fish you're going after. And these fish bite at daytime too, bro. But at daytime you spend bitcoins. So we just find a night peak or night peaks that work at night, and we don't really spend Bitcoin. We can just skip. But yeah, you can catch these fish at daytime, nighttime, even late evening, bro. You know, the thing is, the peaks are really good, and the fish bite. So it's a preference between whether you go nighttime or daytime to fish, bro. But they will bite. But some fish are pretty much either nighttime fish or daytime, like groupers. I don't have much luck with groupers at nighttime, but at the same time, they don't really bite really broken at daytime either, you know? So yeah, it depends. And I never see fishes off the fish radar in the day. unlike Kaiji. So, the Black Marlins, with the striped marlin, the tunas, they are daytime and nighttime. Swordfish, I just always stay with nighttime, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I feel like nighttime would be my preference over daytime all day, bro. You know? So maybe I would say nighttime is the way for them swordfish, bro. Oh, I just changed account, but remember, put these jokes in a database for your future kids. Hey man, well keep in mind, Yeah. But yeah, I would love to come here one day with the good stuff, you know what I'm saying, man? The 14 auto glowing trolling octopus or the 16 with the trophy squid chain and just work them swordfish. Just see if it really takes what 10 to 12 sometimes, and the most will be 30 minutes. I would like to confirm that, Was AFK for a bit back now? Did I miss something? Nah, I just got whooped. Second day for unique, didn't bite. So, nothing much, man. You got a 200-pound fish on there. I must say it's over that. I must say this is like 350, 400. Let's see. So you said over 200? I'm gonna say 350 to 400. But I'm hoping we can get a last unique though. There we go. Am I bugged now? I was gonna say where the fish at, but I don't know. Are you marking the fish down there? 272? Alright, that seems fair enough right there. Let's see. So final guess is 272, yep. Try going deeper, like 200 for a minute. And if nothing bites, recast fully. I'm not sure, man. This it's weird. Take it easy, D, top lines. Just there, much thanks, man. And you take it easy too, bro. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. There you go. So did you deep drop to get the bite, or you just smacked it? Man, get in the boat, man. There you go. No, 163. No, 130 feet. Jigging up. Ah. Well, yeah. I mean, you weren't so far off from it. Also poison, bro. But yeah, when you know, man. Nice one, mate. I mean, I hopefully the unique comes next. Boom. I have never had a east nighttime that I have never caught the fish on. Whenever I go fishing, there's something that always bites. So I'm kind of shocked that the first night, I mean the second day wasn't pro producing the fish, man. No, this one is tinier. This one could be your 200 pounder right there, bro. I really want to release this fish though. Is it possible to put two streamers in one streams? Would be cool if you and Raina stream, then we can see both streams at once. If I had a PC, sure. But the most we can do right now is just share audio, you know? Or if I'm playing a battle royale game, if I die, I can watch her play, you know? And yeah, but unless we have a PC, bro, it won't be possible. But yeah, she used to make videos, man. Videos and shorts, and then she deleted all of them. Not sure why. I guess she didn't want to stream with me, man. You know, she didn't want to stream with me, bro. Ah, come on, fish. Stop taking up time right now. Would be crazy good. I've been asking her to play some survival games with me, you know. Survival games, maybe, you know, some other stuff. Get back in there, you know. Maybe even start her own channel again. Do content from there. Good collabs right there. It could be some content, man. Come on, come on. If I don't get past these tunas, they will just bite the bait. I want to get down there. Oh, we had a fish right there, man. So next investment for UD is a PC. I want a PC, bro, but I got so much going on. It's a lot, man. Yeah, I really do want. I really would like a PC, bro, where if my stream crashed, I have the stream to keep going to play other video games still. You know, stuff like that. After face reveal of your bald head, your word not mine. Oh my god. Yeah, ain't no shot, bro. But yes, hopefully we can save up one day, man, to get a PC, bro. Yeah, and that one is crazy right there, bro. Come on, fish, come on. Here we go. Can we get the bite here? He's right under the boat, man. But this is not biting, though. I would say compared to the lures I've used from the DLC pack, the bite rates are not as insane, bro, as the ones you buy in the shop for cash. I would say that for sure. They do be iffy, you know. The ones in the pack though, they will smack that thing like almost ever drop, you know. But that much is expected because that's what they are like. Uh-oh, they all disappeared, man. Oh my days, missed it. Trophy. The big fish just disappeared, man. 683. Alright, watch Brenna's rod get hit now on the drop that she does. What's the longest fish fight? Uh, you haven't had? See, she got a bat right there, but she missed it. I'm gonna say 120, 1 hour 20, or it could have been more than that. I have had two fish on this map that took me over 1 hour. You know, yeah, we got the good one right here. But yes, I've had mondo fish where I had to release them. Couldn't land it. I heard someone was fighting a fish for 3 hours straight and then he lost it, then he quit the game. I mean, bro, come on. I mean, if I go crazy on a 45 minutes fight, imagine 3 minutes. And if they use a spinning rod, yes, they can go over that, man. And if that was on the first day of release, yes, it's very possible. I mean, the fight we had Monday, if I didn't go trolling behind the fish, I would never get him in. I would have never got him in, man. So at the same time, if that person was just here jigging and that fish was just taking line, yes. You can, oh my day, she got bite. Oh, oh, she got it. Nice. But you see how fast she got bites, bro? Yeah, it's not no squid chain. It's them damn lures from the pack. I'm telling you. It's those damn glowing trolling octopus from, oh my days, what was that? From the pack. Because I'm using the same squid chain too. But my bites are not that way, bro. So it's those glowing trolling octopus, bro. They do got special attractant to them. So you have the trophy ones, you got the X series, you got the ones in the, or what is it now, the DLC packs. Then you got the Bitcoin items. Those things got special kind of attractant to them, bro. Cash lures can be good too, but compared to like, a rare lure, yeah, it doesn't even come close to it. Oh, I just missed one. Watch the rod. There she go again. Fish on. You see that? Yeah, it's them lures, man. Takes no time, bro. And sometimes the color of the lures play a big part in fishing also. They're not just random colors. I mean, they're put in the game for random colors, but they do actually play a part. I fish could like the red one more than the blue one or the green one. Yeah, it's a thing, man. What's your next video idea? I mean, I got the Over the World Marathon I have to upload with me going around pushing the maps. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna be in it talking some stuff. It won't be like conversations and so on, but it'll be my reaction of me catching the fish and, you know, saying it was not good or I can't wait to leave the map. So short reactions of me getting those fish around the world, and it's all the maps too. So that's one idea, and I do have another guide to upload, bro, of this map, the unique swallowtails. So since there's not much guide to make anymore, I gotta be creative, man, with not guide type videos, but as much, but something that could be different. However, it's still fishing plant. Because pretty much Maldives is almost finished. Kaiji's well, that's finished too. There's not much to do on that map because players mainly do trolling for twinners and that's all about it. And groupers, the Congo is pretty much finished too. All I have left is like to make elephant fish guide, bulldog guides, and no one really goes for those fish unless you play the game fully to catch all the fish and to complete it. But yes, any guide I have left to do is pretty much small fish or not fish that players go for as much. You know, will we be seeing deeper beginner's guide from level 1 to 54 or even higher, like how you started out and what you did? Bro, I want to do that. I want to make tutorials of, say, Lone Star, explain license, um how it works. You buy one now and tomorrow is the same day. I want to explain the hook size, the rods, what need to be on them. I want to do that, but I don't want to do it from a perspective of a big level account, level 100. I don't want to do that. I want to do it from a perspective of a smaller player brain, if that makes sense. I want to be in their shoes, explaining what they should do. You know. Next thing they know, they might think, oh, he's level 100. He know what he's doing. He has everything. He's done with everything, and they will feel discouraged if they see all those things, man. I see. But then grind mode for you, pretty much. And I would mainly stream it as usual, but with record, I would do it, which would be pretty much no difference than what it has been for ages. But yes, I might have gone more in depth and explained things because in my past videos, I didn't explain much in them. I used to do captions, of me writing a small intro explaining something, but not my voice in the video. So yeah, a lot could be different, man. It's just I have two accounts already, and making a third one would not be good. It could be risky. So I'm not quite sure. Trophy, can I get the unique, bro? So 4.5 hour stream, yeah. Would be nice if you make 20, 30 minutes of explanation, rod, setup, actual gameplay, with them. I mean, that's gonna take a minute. Can get done, but sometimes keeping it like 10, 15 minutes too would be better because sometimes if you explain too much, players get lost in all that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, maybe 10, 15, 20, sure. But once it passes the 20, it's like they just get lost in it, bro. That could be really good. Yeah, we could do something like that, bro. That would not be too bad, man. But yes, we'll be thinking of the new account when we feel like we have accomplished what we need. So what that means is this account to be 100, the mastering missions to be completed, and you know, stuff like that before we think of making a different account, man. Those extra 10 minutes can be used for just grinding gameplay, not even explaining, just for catching fish and getting reactions from catch. That's a fact right there. And that's what I've been trying to do as of recently. If you watch my free to play guide, I explain the rod, reel, why it's necessary to have, how to get it set up, the lures I used, where I got them from. I showed in the game shop, explained it, and then I put some gameplay clips of me using it. I didn't talk over the gameplay, but I did my intro of me explaining things before I got into the gameplay. Yeah, I did a recent video that way. It was like 30 minutes too, bro, if not mistaken. Let me see something. Hold up. Yeah, 30 minutes right there. Yes, sir. Got a tuna on, bro. But yes, I think players, when it comes down to unique grind, they used to just spot peak times, lowers, rods. But tutorials now, explaining rods, reel hooks, peak times, license, that will take some time to put together. Yeah, that's good going, bro. But yeah, overall, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can work on it for sure. I almost just peaked Jamaican right there. God damn it. All right, chat. Our last catch right there. Missed the fish. No way. Well, have her bite next will be the last fish for the stream. But yes, I'm gonna be on the angler at 12 midnight tonight making guides for legendary fish. So I'm gonna be helped for a long time, man. Those things can be a pain to catch. They can be. We call it trophy, self swordfish. No uniques. 2 days now. We haven't caught a unique. Not liking that though. So it's a possibility the devs might have catch on to the method of getting the uniques, the nighttime peaks that used to be pretty good. It's like every night is a unique. They might be catching on to it, man. I'm not saying they did, I'm just thinking that if this continue, that mean you know, they got us, man. I'll be sleeping then already. When you wake up, man, you might see notifications of videos, Not fishing playing, but the angler. Another fishing game right there. If you do, man, drop a like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. There we go. Our last fish right here is not a swordfish. That's the deal. Yes, sir. I don't know. I'm not liking this though. Not quite liking this, gents. And I hope they haven't messed with my markers on my other account. Because I got tons of markers and I have one for almost every fish. So we'll see because they're removing markers. 100% markers have been removed in the game as of recently. So whenever I get on my other account, I need to see all the markers still, bro. I want to see Brianna some OG videos of fishing plant. The thing is, she just started recently playing it again. I think she got back into it mostly back when it was the April time, and that's not good. Well, hey, man, y'all can see the time in the bottom left corner. It's 8:30 p.m. So yeah, unfortunately, I gotta make videos tonight, so I gotta hop off to make time and do some other stuff. Mine was bigger, man. But yeah, GG's Brianna. But yeah, I gotta get back into working them surfers. Something seems off though. You know, something seems off, man. Biggest record tonight: 1,094 and 1,012. Brianna had two uniques, I had one, and we only fished 3 days. Kind of weird, but I mean, they've been changing stuff from enjoying the game to like struggling to play it. So the way these swordfish are, I'm not sure if they changed that, but jigging and skipping to the right nighttime peaks used to be so good. If that changed, we can tell in a couple of days. And I hope not because I want players to come here and to have the experience of catching their fish and enjoy the map. Bless. Hey man, much thanks, bro. W stream. Yes, sir. Another late stream this day, but you guys pulled up. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Will help you later on the angler. Appreciate it. It's getting to a point where it feels like I'm overdoing it with the fishing planet streams. Could be a time for something different. So as I mentioned earlier, I might start just doing it on the weekend where it feels better. That we're only doing like twice a week of you know, the week, and it doesn't feel like we're overdoing it as much. But yeah, we still have this account to level up, 97 and a quarter. So nothing close to 98 yet. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty more streams to go. It's just when I'm in that mood, when I feel to do it, and I hope whenever that day comes, you guys will be there, man. But for now, that's the GG's. Thanks to Brianna. Chopper was in the lobby. Connor was there. Maxi and everyone in chat. Big thanks, man. With that said, y'all take care. Stay safe. Be safe. And until the next one, I will see you guys there. Peace.